Let's see if we're live. I have a slightly new setup. Hold on. Let's see if this is. Will this refresh on its own, or do I have to start this over? I can't tell. Let me refresh it. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I think it's going. I was trying a new setup with instead of using my like laptop, you know, as like the extra screen. I'm trying it out with the new iPad that I got. I was like, oh, let's see how this goes. Hi, Mango Fazbear's Pizza. Hi, Skylar. Hi, Robert. Hi, Monster Energy. I'll be drinking an energy drink soon. Hi, Rainbow Pie. Hi, Trip Smith. Hi, Yuki. Hey, everyone. What's up? Nothing much. How you doing? How's your day been? It kind of just started, I guess. That's the thing is, like, before I do these streams, a lot of times, like, there's a lot of, like, setup that I have to do ahead of time. Like, you'd be surprised how, like, last minute certain things happen. Like, I literally just painted the mangle nails, like, 30 minutes ago or something. So, yeah, luckily I used, like, those quick drying nail polishes, or else I'd be sitting here like this right now, like, afraid to touch anything. So, yeah, it's been a lot of just that kind of thing today. Plus, yeah, trying to, like, see if I can set this up with, my iPad. The only thing is, I don't know. I don't have, like, the same settings on here as I, like, have put on my laptop over time, so I'm like, I have a feeling the stream is gonna get, like, weirdly interrupted on my iPad every now and then. Like, even just now, like, I saw, like, notifications came through from other things. I'm like, I gotta turn that off, but I think it'll be a way better setup than the way I had it before. Plus, there's, like, way more, like, table space now for me to, like, actually do stuff, you know, makeup and all those things. Hi, Joe. It's Smiggles Dowie. Is that right? Hey, Andrew. Hi, Hudson. Oh, thank you so much for the Jules Rainbow Pie. Thank you, thank you. Sorry for the disconnected heart hands. I'm still a little bit afraid to touch the nail polish. Oh, even more, Jules. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We only just started and already, Jules. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I keep nudging this around. That's the thing is, like, because I have more space now, with the iPad setup, I can, like, kind of move this thing around in ways that I couldn't before, and I'm like, what's, like, a good spot? Something like that. Sorry, just, like, trying to revamp things here. I'm glad to see we have some attendance today. I was a little unsure with this one because, like, man, I get so frustrated with the YouTube, like, posting system. I've noticed that anytime I do more than one post in a day, let's say, YouTube will start, like, suppressing the posts. So I'm always stuck in this weird, like, position where I want to give people, like, if I can, like, up to 48 hours notice on a live stream, which then, like, I'll make a community tab post. But the problem is then if I keep doing that, then there's no room for me to post about, like, anything else. So I took, like, a risk, and I made a post about the Noel art stream that I did just because I was like, hey, I should be able to post other things here. Like, here's, like, the cosplay that I had during the stream. Here's, like, some art I worked on. And then to give people as much notice as possible about the Mangle stream, I posted about that, like, I think 8 hours later in the community tab. And sure enough, like, YouTube does what it always does and was like, you're so greedy trying to talk to your community more than once a day, so we're going to suppress this post and nobody gets to see it. So very cool. So I was like, I wonder if people even know about this stream today. I don't know. I wish so badly that YouTube would start up, like, some kind of system where it has, like, stories, you know, the way that Instagram and TikTok do. It would be so much more convenient, but if there is a way to implement that, they've shown no interest in trying, so I'm not gonna hold my breath that's ever gonna happen. But yeah, it's very annoying. That's why, like, I think I need to just finally just bite the bullet and say, here is the streaming schedule for the channel, because that way, like, I won't feel as pressured to like let people know about each stream ahead of time, and I can use the community tab for like other things too, you know? Like, I don't know. I find it very frustrating. Hi Dan. Hi Cassie. It's my birthday. Can you sing happy birthday to me? I don't think you'd want to hear me sing, but I'll say happy birthday to you. Happy early birthday. YouTube been running on crack, honestly. Hi Foxa. But yeah, I wish so badly that YouTube, like, because another thing too is in the posting system on YouTube, like, I can't even do anything with videos. First of all, you can only share a video if you have a link. So it's not like I can just like upload a video there like I would if it was an Instagram story, let's say. But the other thing too is anytime I've ever tried to share a story even or share a video even with a link on the YouTube post, completely suppressed. Like literally no one sees it. And I've looked at other channels community tab posts because I was like curious like to see how it compares, and it's the same for them too. Like that's not even just a me thing, that appears to be an everyone thing. So that's frustrating. So yeah, apologies if anyone like was surprised, I guess, by the stream today because they didn't see the post. You can thank YouTube for that one. My bad, I guess. So I don't know. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna establish like a streaming schedule soon so that like, yeah, I can free up the posting a little bit because I think it's ridiculous. Like I can understand if like, you know, if they're trying to avoid spamming in the community tab, so it's like, oh, like, you know, 3 times a day plus is too much, but like really, I can only use it like once a day before they start suppressing it. Meanwhile, like I could spam like 50 Instagram stories if I wanted. Like come on, YouTube, like make it make sense. Hi, Tori. Happy birthday to me. My birthday's next month after February. That's a long way away, but okay. Happy very early birthday. It's the art lady. Yeah, I'm still trying to learn how to use the tablet. What's the thing? It's like I would love to share some art in the community tab, but then I was like, oh, if I do that, no one's gonna see any posts about the live streams. Like, yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out, but yeah, I've been practicing a lot with the tablet. I think I'm getting better at it. Hopefully, the practice little doodles I'm doing are going well. Love watching your streams. Oh, thank you. Bye-bye. I'm happy to hear that. Happy Sunday. Hope you were doing well. Staying home drinking diarrhea for weeks. Oh gosh. Well, happy Sunday to you. I hope your day gets better than that. Hi, GG person. So yeah, I guess we can get going here with the stream. The get ready with me part of it, the thing we actually, you know, showed up for. Luckily, Mangle tends to go pretty fast. That's why I checked. This is the first Mangle stream that I've done on a weekend in like 6 months, I think. In fact, if I'm remembering correctly, I want to say the last time I did a Mangle stream on the weekend, it was that Brain Jello one I did, and that was like a zillion years ago. So yeah, the reason for that is because I keep switching, like as I get faster with certain cosplays, I will switch them over to the weekdays because I can do them in the evenings quickly. So this stream probably won't last that long, to be honest. Mangle just goes super fast. Oh, hi, Mom. My mom's here. Welcome to the stream. Say hi to my mom, y'all, and then be nice. That's right, you're so early on a Sunday, Mom. Welcome. Remember that Jello? Yeah. The brain gel. I should do that again, like, because not only is it just like a great prop, but also like it's delicious. So you get like dessert out of it. So win-win. So yeah, I don't expect the stream to last super long because I can get this Mangle cosplay on really fast. Like within just a couple hours, even if I just like super quickly go for it. So we might as well just get started. First thing I gotta do, of course, y'all know the drill. I gotta get that contact lens in, but hey, at least it's only one for Mangle. But yeah, I'm kind of glad that like it'll be nice that like the streams go a little bit faster, because if I can do a quick Mangle stream today on the weekend, I'll have like the rest of the weekend evening free, which will be kind of rare for me. Usually when I do these live streams on Sundays, like, I mean, you know, if it's a more complicated cosplay, like let's say like Roxanne Wolf, for example, I will sometimes be doing this stuff until like 10 p.m. even though I started early. So I don't know, it might be nice to have like a Sunday evening today for once. It's been a while. Also, that she showed up to support you. Yeah, my parents are cool. Oh, thank you so much for the Jules Onion parts. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. We have a good Sunday just passing through. I hope you have a nice Sunday too. Have fun time, Jake. We are just getting started here. Let us get a contact lens going. So does it seem dark in here? Hold on. Why is this? I wonder if it's just because, yeah, it's probably because like now that I switched from the laptop to the iPad, I'm used to the like glare, like light, you know, from from the like laptop in my face, and now it's gone, and I'm like, why is it so dark in here? But I think I'm just imagining it. Um, oh, thank you for the jewels, Robert. So many jewels when we just got started. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, where did I put the solution? Here we go. All right, hopefully this will go quickly. I know the last few times I put contacts in, I was having a bit of a struggle, but again, it's just the one from Mangle, so that's pretty nice. And I just washed my hands before the stream, so we should be good to go with that. Oh, my dad's here too. Hi, Dad. Welcome to the stream. both my parents are here. Be nice, y'all. Love that picture you sent me. Oh, good. Yeah, I sent my dad one of the like practice illustrations I've been working on with the tablet, because I think I'm getting better at it. Maybe I'll share that image in the community tab after the stream today. Because that's what the tab should be for, you know? Like, I know I was complaining that I can't use the tab for like anything other than like the freaking stream posts, or else they start getting suppressed, but like I want to share other stuff too. There's so many jewels. Thank you so much, Onion Parts. That is so generous. Thank you, thank you. You too, Robert. So yeah, I'll try to share in the community tab later, like the picture that my dad is talking about, because yeah, I think I'm making pretty good progress with that tablet. The funny thing is though, you know, one of the things I was worried about, I was like, you know, the only thing with digital art, right? You might like lose your style. Like I have like this particular style I'm known for with traditional art, and if I go digital, then it'll be gone. And then spoiler alert, within just like a couple like practices with the tablet, I've already started making everything look like it's covered in glitter. So so nothing's changed, clearly. Going digital did not affect anything, which is good. Win-win. Okay, let's see. Just check this thing for any dirt, any debris, any issues, tears. I need these to be good because I'm running out of them. I gotta get some more. Okay, I'm gonna scooch aside so y'all don't have to see. Oh, I almost had it. Dang it. Come on, come on. Let's do this quickly. Ugh. I feel like I just don't place them correctly. Okay, there we go. Let's see if we're good. Gotta like blink it at it. I think we're fine. I don't think I feel anything weird. Hi, Nario. Favorite color? I don't know, it changes constantly. I feel like every day I have a different favorite color. I mean, I'm like pretty goth, so like I've pretty much all I ever wear is black. Everything I do is black. And then I like any colors that like go along with that. So I really love like neon colors with black, you know, like hot pink and black, or even just bright red and black, like stuff like that. Lime green with black. Hi, girly Kirko. I don't know if I said that right, sorry. Very excited to see the cosplay. Oh, good, I'm glad. Mangle's my favorite one, so happy to hear it. Can't send any gems? Oh, that's okay, you don't have to. It's all good. No worries, no worries. I'm sorry to hear your sad onion parts. I hope the stream can cheer you up. Black and white or color? It's color. I've been practicing, like, basically what I've been doing is I've been pulling up images of just like face portraits, and then I've been watching tutorials on how to use Procreate, and then trying to like kind of recreate the portraits digitally, but still like with my own style a little bit, using like the different techniques that like people bring up in the tutorials. It's been a little tricky. I feel like sometimes I follow tutorials exactly and still like nothing works the way it did in the tutorial, and I'm like, am I stupid, or like, am I doing something wrong? I do think some of it, from what I've heard, could be occasionally updates happen and then certain things don't work the same anymore, and it's like, okay, sure. But yeah, I've been trying to just like digitally in color like render the portraits as well as I can. It was just with different styles, you know, that different artists like show off and stuff, and try to like figure out what I like the best. But yeah, it's I think it's been going pretty well. I finally started like putting together like a brush set, you know, which I think is a good sign when I start doing that. So I'm like, oh, these are my favorite ones, like, you know, stuff like that. So yeah, I think I don't know. I need to start like obviously like upgrading though. Like you can't just be like imitating portraits constantly. Like you got to start like drawing more elaborate things and like trying more stylized stuff. But I'm off to a good start, I think, considering I've had the tablet like only a few days basically. I don't think it's been a week even. So yeah. Ozzy ate an expensive electronic part. What? What did he eat? Is he like okay? He didn't like swallow it, did he? For those who don't know, Ozzy is my parents' puppy. He's a little dachshund. What did he eat? Mangle's the best design. Yeah. Hi, Olivia. Going to a convention soon. Any tips? My number one tip is take breaks. People tend to go into conventions wanting to use every single second of their time, which I understand. I'm the same way. But the problem is you burn yourself out completely. I think it's way better to like spend like to give up an hour of the day to like take a break than it is to use up the entire day but feel miserable the whole time. You know what I mean? So it's okay to take breaks. Like, do not let yourself get burned out. There's always so much going on, but you want to make sure you feel your best for that, right? Thank you for the jewels, Robert. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Venus. Streaming on TikTok as well? No, I'm not streaming on TikTok right now. I sometimes stream on TikTok after like the YouTube streams end. I don't know if I will today though, only because TikTok is having some pretty serious bugs. I've heard some people can't even go live when they try to, it won't work. So I don't know. I haven't decided yet if I'm gonna like risk trying to do a buggy live stream or not. Because like the transfer finally happened for US users. What's the name of the company? They moved everything, the servers, or Oracle, and they broke everything. Like, just TikTok was like unusable for days, and there's still some issues happening. So yeah, I don't know yet if I had thought I would love to go live on TikTok after this, because if this stream ends early enough, like I'd have plenty of time to just like hop on for an hour or something. I don't even know if I can. Like, that's how buggy the app has been. Oh, it's a mess. It's an absolute mess. Thanks, Oracle. Very cool. Thanks, Texas Power Grid. Also very cool. Mounted GPS receiver. What the heck? Was it like for the car or something, or was it for one of the Nixie clocks? Jeez. Might have to start keeping some of that stuff off the floor if he's like heading into his like teething phase, you know, that puppies go through. As long as he didn't swallow anything. If he starts acting weird, like definitely take him to the vet or something, because I know some of our past dogs have also had that issue. Swallowed things that they shouldn't. I think Sid, at least once, he's sleeping over there, also did something like that. Just thinking last stream that I missed Mangle. I think you're drawing about the same or more. I feel like I'm drawing a lot more now because I can. Like, it's so portable, and I feel like I can just draw like whenever, all the time. Like, so I'm just like constantly working on Procreate now, which is nice. What's the TikTok page? For TikTok and Instagram, it's the exact same username as here. So if you want to find me over there, it's just the name again, like just Jamie Premack. You can find me anywhere on social with that. I'll say it's funny you say you missed Mangle. I was getting a lot of comments like that with Ballora. Yeah, it was interesting. I often use the comments as like a litmus test of what is or isn't working, and yeah, I don't know. We're gonna set Ballora aside for a bit, I think, because yeah, based on comments I've been getting, I think people would prefer some of my other stuff. Hey, Andy. It was for an Ixie clock. Oh man. Can you replace it? Because I know some of those parts are like, you have to import that stuff. Hey, Sunny the Rabbit. Sprang bitter apple, yeah. That always worked with Bailey. Because I was just like, I was trying to remember if I had actually even said what I was about to do next. I'm like all over the place here. Yeah, so I was just about to put on the skin prep, you know, the face glue that I like to use to like glue the makeup down. But yeah, I don't know why, like I thought I had mentioned it, and then I was like, did I imagine that I said that already, or? Sometimes like trying to like do things while keeping up with the chat, I start like just hallucinating things that I thought I said already, and I'm like, if I ever repeat myself, that's usually why. It's usually because I thought I said something and then suddenly realized I didn't know if I said it, and then I'm like, wait. It's easy to get confused, but there's like a lot going on. Okay, so yeah, let's just start getting this stuff on. Okay. District 9? Yeah, I've seen District 9. My dog was much younger. She ate the plastic case on my Nintendo DS games. Oh no. Yeah, one of our dogs ate like one of my old PlayStation 2 like memory cards. She ate that, and then she also, it was really funny, I had a player's guide for Final Fantasy VII. Yes, I'm old, it's okay, get the grandma jokes out now. Yeah, I had a Final Fantasy VII player's guide, and the dog, as if she was intentionally aiming, bit Sephiroth's face out of one of the pages. And it's like, I couldn't even be mad because it was so funny. I was like, wow, she did that on purpose. She saw that face and said, nah. The clock? Yeah, my dad builds these like very interesting clocks. They're called Nixie clocks. There's like one right over there that I could possibly show you all, but it's plugged in and I don't know if the cord would reach far enough. But yeah, they're very cool because they connect to satellites and stuff. They can do a lot of really interesting things, but they're made out of like kind of rare parts and stuff. They're not normal clocks. They kind of have these like floating number things. It's hard to describe. I don't know. I can see if I can bring over the one over there, but I'm guessing it's plugged in. Here, let me finish this up and then let me see if I can like extend it far enough, but I kind of doubt it. I don't want to like mess up the setup here. You have a spare? Oh, okay, good. You're kind of chill, not gonna lie. Yeah, I like to have chill live streams. It's funny because my cosplays are like not chill at all. And my like cosplay videos aren't chill, but for some reason my live stream style is very chill. But it's like once the cosplay's around, I'm like, ah. Well, I don't know. I was like, I don't know. I was setting up audios for Mangle last night, and like, I just, because of Ballora, I was just like, okay, like, clearly I need to figure out what people want to see actually, you know, and like, I just realized I don't really need to put stuff on this side because the side's like under the mask. Well, whatever, it doesn't matter. And you know, the common thread is always that like, I think people actually prefer when I don't do like so much in my videos. So I was like, maybe for this next set of videos, I'll just kind of like stand and sit around and not do anything. I feel like people actually like that better. I'm an old lady, but apparently I do too much. Nintendo reminds me of Tomodachi Life 2 coming out. Your dad's pretty cool. Yeah, my dad is cool. He's actually helped with some of the cosplay stuff, like Circus Baby and Ballora. Is that your real eye color? No. Hold on, let me see if I can bring that Nixie clock in here. I don't think I can. Let's see. Yeah, I don't want to risk it because it's like plugged in. You know, how about like when we switch rooms later for the costuming part, I'll try to remember to like, as I'm moving the camera, to try to show the Nixie clock because yeah, they're very, very cool. My puppet constantly scared you. Since it's a horror cosplay, I'll take that as a win. Oh geez. I think I put on a little too much of that skin prep and now it's like you can actually see the glue. Yeesh. Not a good look. Anyway, so yeah, let's get started. Mangle is surprisingly simple compared to a lot of the other ones. In fact, no rhinestones on the face are even needed because in this case, the rhinestones are actually just entirely on the mask. And Mangle even only has the one eye. So all we really need to do is just like do the mouth, do the eye, face and neck paint. It's actually pretty basic, which is why I'm able to do this cosplay pretty quickly these days, which is awesome. Love it. So how about we do, let's see, I'm trying to decide which step to do first. It only matters because then it just like affects how quickly I start to look like a total weirdo on a live stream where random people drop by and then they're like, oh God, what is that? Let's see, we could do the eye, we could do the nose, we could do the mouth. Why don't we start with the eye? I don't usually do that, but let's do that. I have no particular reason for it, but let's just do it that way today. So with Mangle, I always do the white eyeliner under the eye thing. I do this with a lot of my cosplays. I feel like it's especially important with Mangle because I like to make the eye extra big so that it's extra, you know, give Mangle like the crazy eye. Really enjoy your live streams. You're super nice. Oh, thank you, Venus. I'm always happy to hear that. I'm so glad you enjoy my streams. That's all I want. Like, I want people to just like have a good time, you know? Hold on, this looks, I think which cosplay was this? It couldn't have been Ballora. There's like extra makeup on here and I'm trying to figure out who is the culprit. Because I don't use the white eyeliner with Ballora, so who could it have been? I can't believe I'm saying this, but it might be Junko. Thanks, Junko. So, okay, let's get the just super crazy eye. I just use a pencil. I'll admit that like a liquid eyeliner for this would be a lot more potent. It'd be like a much brighter, more intense white. And I do have a liquid liner. The only problem is that the liquid liner I have is like, it's too good, and I actually have a really hard time removing it afterwards. So I try to like actually avoid using it too much because it's like literally glue all on its own for some reason. These days I mostly just use it for like little things like nose highlights. Whereas like this pencil comes off pretty easily, which I appreciate because usually by the time I'm taking off makeup and cosplay stuff, I'm pretty tired, I'm sure y'all can imagine. I go pretty far with Mangle. Like I said, I want Mangle to have like crazy Okay. Hey, Eddie Munson. A really cute shirt. I got my absolute clown shirt on today. You like it? Yeah. Unfortunately, the shirt is falling apart. I'm sure you can see it's like crackling really badly. So I feel like its time on this earth is ending soon, but still get a few more uses out of it. It's unfortunate because the artist I got it from, I bought it at a convention. Last time I checked, their online shop was like under construction, but like showed no signs of returning. So I don't know if I can replace this shirt, unfortunately. Toby Fox plush on your shirt. You like the little Toby back here? Isn't he cute? Always watching, always observing, always judging. Toby tea time. Mangle Cosplay is your favorite. I might be biased. That's okay. It's my favorite too. No judgment here. So let me get some eyeliner. I could technically do this next part with the black paint, but I usually start with the eyeliner. I don't know why, but I have like weird paranoias about having like the face paint too close to my eye, which is very silly because like I'm pretty sure those face paints are made to be able to like get in your eye and stuff. Like they're meant to be safe, but I've always been kind of weird about it. I also just find that sometimes the eyeliners just like they stay on better, so it's the wrong color. Very disorganized here. Let's get a sleep one ahead of time. I also like to add a little bit of silver to the white of the eye because it makes it like sparkle a bit. Which to me is just more realistic because like eyes are shiny. Especially in the case of an animatronic where the eye is probably just like a weird plastic ball. Okay. Hey, Circus Trap. Hey, Keller's Comments. You made it. Little dark age for good tech. I hope that doesn't mess with your sight. Do you mean the contact lens? If so, you don't have to worry. I rarely wear these things. One's crazy, the other's lazy. It's so true. Oh, wait, is that the wrong one again? Why do I keep grabbing the wrong one? I swear I'm going to switch to paint in a second if I can't grab the right thing. Like, I'm clearly just in stupid mode again today. I don't know why this happens, where it's like certain days I'm just like, I can't seem to like function like a normal person. Everything I do is wrong. Like that. You know, get the lipsticks out ahead of time too. Okay, that's really weird. All right, forget it. We're just using paint. I can't figure out where anything is, and I don't feel like messing around, so I get some brushes. So I use a lot of Marin products. People are always asking me about that. This is from the Paradise palette. I think all of them are actually that I've been using. and they're water activated, so I'm gonna drop some water in here. But yeah, I'm just using paint today because I don't feel like hunting around for makeup. If it's gonna be one of those days, then I'm just like, all right, forget it. Also, the water cup I grabbed has little geese on it, and I don't know why. I don't know where this came from. I don't know whose it is. It's not mine. But it's got tiny little geese. Very peculiar. Gosh, even in the water, I'm like spilling water everywhere. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those days, I can tell already. Yeah, probably for the best that I am thinking about toning down the videos today, because knowing me, if I try to like go too hard on them, I'm just gonna break everything. Actually, parts of the cosplay are also like, that cosplay is having a rough time. It's 2.5 years old now, and it's starting to show pretty badly. Might have to start remaking some stuff. Are those pigtails? Yeah, it's just because, like, I don't know, I hate wearing ponytails, but I need my hair, like, out of my face for doing this. So I often put my hair back like this, but honestly, I'm gonna probably just chop all my hair off pretty soon. It's something that I do, like, fairly often. I used to always wear my hair really long, and then when I started cosplaying, it just became, like, inconvenient with all the wigs. So, yeah, most likely all this hair is gonna be gone pretty soon. Hey, Catherine Reed. You're the Mangle cosplayer? What inspired you to start mine? Oh, I'm so happy to hear that, lime drink soda. Thank you, thank you. That's so funny. I feel like usually these days I don't think like people think of me as like the Mangle cosplayer, because like there's been so many like amazing Mangle cosplays since I first showed up. Like I'm pretty much buried these days. So I'm always happy to hear that like people still remember my Mangle cosplay. I'm glad I inspired you to cosplay. Paint for under the eyes. Yeah, I'm just using the Marin, the same like Paradise palette stuff that I use everywhere else. I mean, it works just fine. There's nothing wrong with it. I got into the habit of like using eyeliner, but this stuff, you know, does the trick. I mean, this is technically like what it's meant for. I don't know why I always felt kind of weird like using face paint like on my eyelids and stuff. So that's why I always stuck with the eyeliner, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing wrong with it. Like face paints are meant to be used in these kinds of areas. They should be perfectly safe and stuff. For me, part of it just comes down to like, I also have the hooded eye problem. And so a water-based product like this can run the risk of like my eyes just totally eating this paint and ruining it. So we'll have to see if it does that today. I mean, I've used the face paint on my eyelids like this before. This is actually how I do it with Ballora, where I always start with the blue, same product like Marin's Paradise palette. I do the blue on the eyelids, and I don't think I've had any issues with it that I've noticed, so this should be totally fine. It's just, I think if there are issues, it'll be more noticeable with like black, you know, like than it would be with blue. Got the same cup for my grandmother. Yeah, I suspect that it was like a gift, like that one of my roommates probably got from like a relative, possibly a grandmother. It's definitely not my cup. I'll have to ask one of them like where in the world that thing came from, because it's pretty funny. I mean, I kind of like how goofy it is. Hi, Snard, did I say that right? Hi, Baba Yada. I think your cosplay version is just perfection. Oh, thank you, Catherine. My favorite YouTuber. Hi, Craig. Aw, I'm glad I'm your favorite YouTuber. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I'm always so surprised to hear that. I really appreciate that. I never expected to be anyone's, like, favorite anything. So I know it seems like we're going pretty far here, but I mean, some of you are already familiar with how I do these cosplays, so you know the routine, but if there's anyone here who's new to this, because these cosplays go along with a mask, I am trying to fill in the entire space here where the socket of the mask is, and I have to go pretty far because depending on how you turn your head, you know, people can see inside the socket of the mask, which wouldn't be a big deal, but I make videos with these cosplays, and the illusion, the immersion, it would get ruined if I turned my head too far, then you see like human skin. Ah. Although Mangle's not too bad because the mask like sits pretty flat on my face. This nose section here is like the biggest problem. For some reason, this part shows up really easily. In fact, a memory that haunts me is I wore the Mangle cosplay to MomoCon a couple years ago, and I met CK9C, who just like, they weren't even a guest of the show, they were just attending like for fun, and I just happened to run into them. And first of all, they said I had the best Mangle cosplay they'd ever seen. I feel like they were just being nice. Like, it's probably not true, but like I always wanted to like you know, hold that dear to myself, like as like a cherished memory. Sorry, I'm just trying to reset the chat here on my tablet. It keeps like freezing up and then I like lose the live thing. But it was like after I got done talking to CK9C that I suddenly realized that like this area of the nose hadn't gotten covered up enough. And there was like human skin showing. And I was like haunted by that memory of like, they probably saw that my makeup sucked. Why didn't I catch that mistake sooner? I was so sad. I know it's ridiculous. Like, I'm sure CK9C did not actually notice, but when you're like a perfectionist, you know, stuff like that, like, it like gets to you, you know? Also, sorry, I'm like refreshing this thing here because I don't know why it like keeps, the chat like keeps freezing on it for like no reason. Let's see if I can get it to shift. Why is it in that mode now? I want the chat like... Sorry, I'm still trying to figure out how to do this with the iPad. How do I move the... Sorry, I'm trying to like switch the window over so that I can see more of the chat, and it keeps like shifting its location. Isn't there like a thing to like... Man, this is the problem with trying a new setup, you know, like sometimes you just don't know. All messages? Wait, what? Oh, this thing is being super funky. Why did it work before? Now it doesn't work. Sorry. This is so annoying. I hope I don't have to like switch back to my laptop. That thing just takes up so much space. It's such a pain. Make sure to do a background during cosplay. Oh yeah. Only problem is the balloons keep falling down. And I keep trying to put them back up, but something tells me that when we get into the other room today, several of them are going to be on the floor again. Yeah, this is so weird. I don't know why this is like... Because it keeps freezing too. Like now when I tap on this stream, it doesn't even show up at all. Like it just does nothing. Weird. I know there was a huge app update last night. I hope they didn't like break everything. I wouldn't put it past them. Why can't I like... Because right now the only amount of chat that I can see is exactly the same as like what's on my phone, which renders this completely useless. I don't understand. Let me try to like... I'm gonna like see if minimizing this at all helps. Nope. Well, that's weird. Why was this normal before and now it's not? Hmm. Okay, whatever, let's just keep going. It's just I just have to keep an eye on it because, like, the chat definitely freezes on the iPad. Like, I can see it still moving on my phone, but on the iPad, it just stops working. I don't think it's the iPad either. I think it's the YouTube app. There's something, like, up with it because it keeps doing weird stuff, and I don't know why. Leave it to YouTube, right? Such a competent app. Always works great. Never have problems with it. Anyway, this is definitely just one of those days. Okay, we should definitely do like a mask check to make sure that this coverage is good. The makeup does go down. It's like, you know, a little imperfect. It's not like it's always got like a little transparency to it, a little bit of streakiness, but I actually don't really I'm not like concerned about it in this case because first of all, the shadow of the eye socket tends to darken this anyway, and also like I like to put glitter all over it later, so I was like, super doesn't matter. Um, oh, thank you so much for the jewels, Robert. Thank you, thank you. YouTube is such a good app. I know, right? It's so great. It's always working perfectly and never has issues. Also, this just proved a test of mine. I've been trying to keep an eye on this. Anytime I say anything bad about the app, the viewership drops. Y'all know I've got some tinfoil hat theories about that, right? That I've been testing out. There's certain keywords that if you say them out loud, the YouTube algorithm immediately acts on it. It's pretty funny. And freaky. But I love when I can see it doing it because it's like, haha, I knew it. I proved it correct. Okay, so yeah, that's the eye, and I don't really think we need to do more with it. Like we can check really quick, but I think that should probably be enough up until I mean, you know, of course I have to put like the eyelash and stuff down, but let's see. The only thing is I do think I wonder if I made the white of the eye actually a little too big, because look how close down it is to the bottom of the mask there. Maybe I should lift that up a little. I usually don't like it when things are like too close to the edges of the mask, so why don't we like raise that up a little? Love your cosplay. Oh, thank you, Sunstone. Got a unique style too. Thank you, Catherine. 100%. It's interesting, isn't it? So yeah, let me raise this up a bit. Hopefully it won't make the line like lose its polish too much, but yeah, I don't like it when things are too close to the socket. That was an issue I had with the Ballora cosplay. Like watching those videos back after I shared them, I don't like how I think I was still in like puppet makeup mode, and the mouth on Ballora was just way too close to the cheeks on the mask, to the extent that it's like sometimes when my head was down, like they were disappearing under the mask, and I really hate that. It's like a pet peeve of mine. So next time I do Ballora, I have to remember to not let that happen. Okay, hopefully that's a little bit better. Like still crazy, but like not like risking touching the mask so much. You doing Mangle? Yeah, we're doing Mangle today. Doesn't block some of my videos. Oh yeah, they do that to me too. I have a few Roxanne Wolf videos where boy, those view counts sure are suspicious compared to everything else. I'm your favorite streamer, Foxa? Oh, thank you. I'm so happy to hear that. Mangle's so cool. Yeah, and this is actually my favorite cosplay too, so I'm always like extra excited. Okay, so yeah, let's move on from the eye. Now we have to start getting a little silly, as if we weren't already silly. We gotta do like a doggy nose, of course. So any random passerby are about to be like, "Ooh, what the heck is this horrible thing? What a monster! Oh my gosh." I'm gonna make sure to mention it instead of just scrolling on like a normal person. It, so this is another case where I have to be kind of careful because the this part even more so than the eye does tend to um like the mask kind of sits off the face pretty far here, and to be honest, I don't think it always did. Um, I think that originally the mask used to sit pretty flat, but you know, it's been like 2.5 years now with this cosplay, and I think over time, like not only has the mask just warped a bit, but also um, cat hair. Dang it, freaking cats, man. Um, on top of that, there's like a build. It's kind of gross, but there's like a layer of makeup inside the mask that's built up over time, and I can't do anything about it. Every time I've tried to clean it, it's like impenetrable. There's nothing I can do. Um, and I think that's also pushing the mask off of my face a little. So unfortunately, because the mask doesn't lie as flat as it used to, I have to be very careful with the nose because like you can see pretty far up there, which sucks. Kills the illusion. But yeah, we want to have ourselves a doggy nose. I know Mangle's a fox, but to me it's like a cute little puppy nose. Also, as far as makeup tricks go, um, something I think people should always make sure to be careful about is like when you have areas like this, for example, where like your nose touches your cheek, right? There's like a crease there. Always try to avoid putting like black makeup and stuff in those spaces because, you know, when you emote and stuff, like in a case like this where there's gonna be white here and black there, they're gonna rub together and then you're just gonna get like blurry grays. So that's why like, and it's hard to tell, but I never actually paint all the way into that crease. I leave like a few millimeters of like space there with nothing. And yeah, that's because like you always want to like avoid those spots where like emoting is going to make makeup rub. Because yeah, that's when you get just weird blurring and color blending and stuff. It takes a while to find those spots. Sometimes you don't know until it's too late. But yeah, that's just a bit of advice. You cosplay Mangle too, hamster shells? Oh heck yeah. Mangles unite. Okay, fabulous, thank you. Hi, gemstone cos? Oh, Tormes. Oh, so you did decide. Yeah, I know you were trying to decide what your name change was gonna be. So you want to go by gemstone cos now? Best YouTuber is James Frank. Oh, thank you, Craig. You're very sweet. Glamrock Chica. Yeah, I that was like also something I was trying to decide. So as far as like next week's streaming goes, I don't think I can stream on Thursday. We have kind of a weird situation. Um, so this has never happened before in all the years we've had the cats, where their vet appointments lined up in a way where they could come in on the same day. Usually they have different days, like months apart. Uh, we asked the vet about it. We're like, so we could just bring them on the same day, huh? And they were like, yeah, of course. Uh, so that's gonna be interesting. The thing is, like, their vet appointments on Thursday, they're early enough that, like, theoretically, I probably could still stream. The thing is, I'm the driver. I'm the one who takes them to the vet. Um, but so I don't know. Originally, I was like, oh, there's plenty of time. We'll take the cats to the vet and I'll just stream afterwards. I can't imagine they'd be there that long. It's just like annual appointments. But the only thing is, like, since we've never done this before, like, I don't know how it's gonna go. I feel like the cats are going to like really put up a fight. They're gonna like make each other totally bananas in the car together. And I don't even know if they both like are gonna be seen at the same time or if they have to like wait like one after the other. Like, I don't know, there's too many variables, so I don't think I can stream on Thursday like I normally would. So obviously I'd like to stream on Tuesday, like because I last week I skipped and I don't want to this week because of the Thursday thing. So I was just trying to decide like I had debated live streaming some of the process of working on Glamrock Chica, But the only issue is that, like, I wasn't sure if that would be boring or if, like, there was stuff lined up that was, like that I was sure enough about to do, so I don't know, it's like I could do just an art stream on Tuesday, or I could work on Glamrock Chica, and I haven't really decided yet. I mean, if y'all have a preference, like, feel free to say so, but yeah, that's kinda where I'm at, and, like, I have to decide because obviously that stream is, like, what, like 48 hours away or something? So, yeah. Also, I hope Sid didn't hear me talking about the vet. He's right over there. Can't tell if he knows that word or not. My theory is that the cats have only learned words that have to do with food. The rest they don't care about. Hi, Cosmo. Gosh, I wish I could just, like, see more of the, like sorry, I'm just, like, frustrated that I can't, like, get more of the chat out. I'm so tempted to just switch over to the laptop. Sorry, iPad. Like I said, I don't think it's the iPad's fault. I think it's the YouTube app. But this is, like, kind of ridiculous that I, like, can't see most of the chat when it's like this. There's no option to move it around. I've, like, tried everything, and I know it's gonna freeze again. Hold on. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna pop my laptop off of the, keyboard to make it more like the tablet. It's not ideal, but I think this will be better. Because the whole point of having the separate screen is so I can see more of the chat, you know? If it's not gonna do that, then what's the point? Just have to, like, get to the let me switch this over. Switch to live chat. Okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna move the iPad out of the way. Thanks, YouTube app. Very cool. Okay. Hopefully this will be, like, basically the same thing. I'm just gonna close it out over here because forget it. Yeah, at least on my laptop, like, I'm guaranteed to be able to see everything. Okay. That should be, like, a decent compromise. You'd like to see Glamrock Chica? Yeah, like, I was trying to decide, like, if I do, like, what I'd probably work on, I need to try it first before the stream because I don't know if it'll work, is, like, I wanted to paint, the socks, you know, for Glamrock Chica. I know, like, it's not really necessary. I've seen a lot of, like, Glamrock Chica cosplayers just wear, like, pink and green socks. Um, but I don't know. I feel like her look is very plain, and so any opportunity I have to, like, spice it up, I'd like to. So, like, I got these, like, stencils of, like, the stripes and the, leopard print or whatever, and I got, like, fabric paint, and so I was hoping to try painting the socks, and I was like, I could maybe live stream that. Um, I just don't totally know yet if this is even gonna work. I haven't tested it on the socks. I mean, I've used fabric paints and things on cosplays before, but this is, like, a little different from what I'm used to, so that could possibly be Tuesday's stream, like, working on that, and, like, if that goes too quickly, during the stream, like I could also like switch over to working on other things, like, you know, just maybe rhinestoning some of the costume or something, or we could just do an art stream like we did on Thursday. You know, I am getting a lot better at Procreate now, so that is also something we could do. Can you use a TV? Oh, we don't like have any like, yeah, there's no TVs around here. Is it bad if I should plan my Halloween costume? Oh no, I always start this early too. Totally normal. You know, actually, let me do a mask check. I was about to move on, but then I was like, I just want to see how the nose coverage is before we switch over. There we go. Now I also do it like intentionally where like the nose on the mask is a little wider than here. It's because I'm like trying to get that like dog shape, you know? Where it's like kind of got that little like, yeah, I think that looks pretty good. It does shift a lot, especially like, you know, there's a lot of emoting with Mangle and the teeth are very big, but I think that should be fine. Did you miss me? Sure. I feel like I just saw you in a stream though. Mangle's such a cutie, yeah. Jeez, what the heck? Hi, Abigail. That's a pretty thank you, Humpy. Okay, how about we move on to the mouth? Like, if you can believe it, we're actually like almost done. Like, trying to think, there's just the mouth, and then really just like the big like pain in the arse part is like the face makeup. So I don't know, I'm thinking, yeah, why don't we switch to, yeah, okay, I was trying to decide if I want to do the face paint or the lipstick first, because the thing is, Mangle is like the complete inverse of, like the ones I've been doing recently, like Ballora and Puppa and stuff, where it's like a lot of those, because of the void mouth, as I call it, you get the like black lipstick, and then anything else like with colors and stuff happens like out here. Mangle's inverted. It's like pink and red lipstick, and then all the like black paint stuff happens out here. So we're gonna start with just like, as long as I have the black paint out, we're just gonna do like the like Joker smile, as I like to call it. And then, why is this doing that thing again? Is YouTube like doing something? Sorry, like the chat was like freezing up again. And like I'm not even on the app over here. I don't know. I wonder if YouTube is like doing an update or something. Yay. Those always make everything so much better, don't they? So yeah, we're just gonna get the just cute little Mangle grin going here. But this is another case where I have to be careful because due to what the positioning of the mask, if I go too far with this, then again, the smile slips under the mask, which I just personally, I don't like the way that looks. Yeah, the Mangle static, isn't it? It's like the police call or whatever. Yeah, it's super creepy. I did think that was a missed opportunity in the FNAF 2 movie that, at least as far as I remember, I don't think Mangle did any of that static noise stuff, which is a shame because I always thought that was like a cool like horror feature of the character. Oh, thank you for the jewels, Robert. Hi, Joker Gaming. Was YouTube not doing something? I know, right? I swear, like, ugh. YouTube is so frustrating sometimes. Here I was saying I wasn't sure if I was going to stream on TikTok today because they're full of bugs and glitches right now, and yet YouTube is like being just as bad today. YouTube is being weird and keeps cutting the stream out. Yeah, no, I'm having the same problem. And I thought maybe it was like the app, but I'm on desktop here and it's still doing that. I did notice the past couple days too that, like, my YouTube videos were, like, having, like, lag, and I thought at first it was my Wi-Fi, but it's been happening enough that I'm pretty sure it's YouTube. Pauses and unpause. Yeah, I've been having the same issue with the chat, like, because the weird thing is it doesn't pause on my phone. That's how I know it's happening, is because I see it pause elsewhere. I think it's YouTube. They're doing something. Well, I did hear, I don't know if y'all heard about the fun little change they're testing out, but they're trying to make it now so that you can't have sound playing in the background anymore without paying for premium. They're like A/B testing it, so only some people have gotten that fun little change and others haven't. I think it's mostly because they just don't want too much backlash all at once, but it could have something to do with that they're trying to change that. Basically, they're trying to make YouTube completely unusable unless you pay money. Very cool. All the stuff I'm saying about YouTube, I'm not gonna have any viewers today. The algorithm is gonna, like, bury this stream. I'm gonna be on YouTube's bad side now. Okay. Tend to make the smile a bit thicker for Mangle than I would for, like, Circus Baby, for example. So I like to give, like, characters like Circus Baby a slightly more, like, serious face, you know, whereas Mangle's, like, silly. And some of this gets cleaned up with the white paint, so that's why it's like I'm not worried if it's a little messy. It's tough, a little uneven. I don't know why the smile's a lot wider on this side. That's okay, maybe Mangle will just have a bit of a smirk today. Huh? Do you mean about the update? Basically what they're trying to do is make it so that, like, if you, like, let's say you have a bunch of tabs open with YouTube and you switch over to a different tab, YouTube will pause. It'll stop playing. Or if you, like, close the window and stuff, like, it'll stop playing. Yeah. Unless you pay for premium. So this always happens to me, though. It's like anytime I start to see, like, a little success on a certain, like, social media platform, they immediately, like, ruin the platform. So, yeah. I will forever be, just running in circles. It's a pretty wide smile today. I'll have to, uh, see how this goes. This is a problem. Sometimes I get, like, my wires crossed with other cosplays where I was like, I kept making this wider because I'm still kind of thinking in, like, Ballora makeup terms, and I'm like, well, not really. That doesn't apply to Mangle. Maybe you should, like, reel it in, you know? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Yeah, only some people have had the change already, and I don't know if it's permanent for them because they're just, like, testing it, but, you know, we all know what they mean by testing. Like, testing is just their way of saying, "We didn't want too many complaints flooding our inbox too quickly, so we just released it in small increments." It's just the boiling frog, right? Just, like, keep turning up the heat so that people don't notice how bad things are getting. Not paying for premium. Yeah, I know, right? Like, Because the thing is, like, something like premium, you should only be paying for something if it gives you extra things. You shouldn't have to pay for something because you had things and they took them away. You know what I mean? Yeah. Very cool. Very, very cool. Okay, I was trying to decide if I wanted to put on the lipstick or if I should just, like, get the face paint over with. Because that's also, like, black paint, so I'm like, should I just keep going with the black paint? If I do, though, I gotta put on the hairnet is the only thing. Hey, Cece Afton. Let's just go for it, huh? Get it over with. Time to go into extra silly mode. I wonder if I should also switch shirts, too. Y'all know I love the Mangle cosplay, except I do hate wearing the shirt and the pants. I really, really hate them. I love the cosplay once it's on completely, but the rest of it, I'm like, it's like possibly one of the worst ones I have. Yeah, it's just if I switch shirts, then it's like, that means that then I'm like covered in like the wires and things. It's not fun. But the problem is it's a turtleneck. So if I don't like change shirts early enough, I can't really put the shirt on without ruining all the makeup. So I might have to just get it over with. Okay, fine. All right, well, let me just like take this off then. I have to like switch mics and stuff too. Because I'm gonna put the sweatshirt back on because it helps to like rein in the wires. So okay, I'll still have the mic with me. You can still hear me, but I'm just gonna switch shirts really fast. Because yeah, if I don't do it now, then it's not gonna work out later. It's just like, gosh, the shirt is so uncomfortable. Okay, sorry, I'm moving the mic really quick. I might be a little distant here. This shirt might be like one of the single most like uncomfortable cosplay things I've ever made. I'm gonna have to do some adjusting too when I get back into the other room. Jeez. Okay. I just have to like mess with the arm wires and stuff. Okay. So let's like put this here for now. I just have to remember to move the mic later though, or it gets like stuck under parts of the cosplay. So yeah, let me just like tuck some of these in each. The other thing too is because I have the new limbs now for Mangle, the shirt is even worse than it used to be because now it has the like zip tie connectors attached to it for the limbs to get like, you know, puppeteered by me. So I'm just looking for any wires that might like cause an issue, like suddenly popping out and smacking me in the face and messing up the makeup. Okay. Hey, Amber. I'm a little shy right now. No need to be. We're chill around here. Okay. Jeez. Looks great so far. Thank you, Vanishing Stars. I know I look a little weird right now, but my cosplays always look really, really weird in process. Then they make sense later. Where does that wire go? Oh, it's like looped like That's weird. Okay. I'm sure that made sense whenever I set it up. Okay, that wire's just clearly not gonna like... Where are you even connected? Like, what's your deal? No, that's not it. Oh, I'm so confused. Where does this connect? Oh, here? What? What? I don't know where this one is like... yeah, what? I mean, it doesn't matter like later. It's just like right now, I'm just trying to get it out of the way. But this is why I'm gonna put the sweatshirt back on, because it'll help like keep these from causing too many issues. Hi, Alva. Hey, Echo Becca. Okay, hopefully that'll be enough for now. Okay, let's yeah. let's hide this mess here as well as we can for now. Oh, what's with this guy's deal? What the heck? Hold on. Why are you... I think it's just because like a lot got shifted around when I was setting up the new limbs, you know, with the like new zip ties and everything. Now everything's like in strange places. Another Mangle cosplayer. Hi, Froggy Games. Oh, thank you for the jewels, Robert. Thank you, thank you. It was very generous of you. Okay, let's hide this horror, huh? Yes, I do realize this means that there's probably makeup like all over this sweatshirt, but that's why I frequently wash these things, because yeesh. The hair, yeah, sorry. I'm gonna put it in a hairnet in a second. It's a disaster. Okay. This means we're heading into like phase 2, right? The stream broke again? Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's definitely them messing around for sure, which is ridiculous. I'm so frustrated with all these apps lately. Okay. Tuck that in. Back. Let's pin this down. This will free me up to do the neck paint and everything without having to worry about the makeup getting too messed up by like, you know, taking clothes on and off and hair falling in my face, all that fun stuff. That'll do it. Sorry, I hate hairnets. Lee. Hi, Heidi Smith. YouTube doesn't stop making the stream lag. Yeah, I wasn't having issues with the stream lagging so much, but I've been having issues with just videos lagging the last couple days. That's why, like, I'm pretty sure they're doing something. Like, it's so weird looking because it's like some of the videos, it almost looks like when video games have like that like frame rate issue. Like, I've never had YouTube really do that before, like so consistently. Like to the extent that I almost don't even notice it at first, and then it's like I'm like, am I seeing something? What's going on? And then I stare at the video for a while and I start to see the like, and I'm like, what? Wait, what? Yeah, they're messing around with something. Thought it was my Wi-Fi. Yeah. Yeah, for anyone who just showed up here, if you're noticing anything weird with the stream, it's not me, and it's probably not your Wi-Fi. YouTube is doing something, and it's causing videos to lag. It's causing, I guess, the stream to lag for some people. It's been causing the chat to like freeze up and stuff. It's really weird. So I know they're A/B testing some really not nice updates for people, and I suspect that's what's causing it. Very fun. Okay. So let's get a a chin line going here. What makeup cosplay? We're doing Mangle today. My most popular cosplay. And yet, this is the first Mangle stream I've done in like 6 weeks. I thought it couldn't possibly be that long. I was like, there's no way. But then when I like checked the dates on the stream, like that definitely checked out. And then I realized that like that made the most sense because the last time I was in the Mangle cosplay, I remember I was filming bonus Christmas footage for a collab I was asked to do. So I was like, whoa, like, yeah, that obviously was like mid-December, you know, so it actually has been that long. Hopefully I won't be too incompetent with the new limbs though, because unfortunately that also means that it's been that long since I've like tried out the new arms that I made. I might be a little rusty, but we shall see. I really should have practiced with them last night. I just kind of didn't have time, but that's okay. Like, the nice thing about doing streams like this is like, let's say a worst case scenario, I'm super rusty with the arms and I can only make a few videos because I'm just so bad at it today. It just gives us an excuse to do another Mango stream soon, right? So I can make more videos. So can't really like go wrong here. Like, oh no, I had a bad filming session, so I need to make more videos soon. How tragic that I have to do another Mango stream, even though I enjoy doing Mango streams. I tend to give Mangle a pretty narrow face because I kind of like to have her like kind of a little more gaunt, you know? I think it adds to the like creepiness factor a bit. That's what I love about Mangle. It's like cute and creepy at the same time. That's like so my aesthetic. Like what you do, it's dope. Oh, thank you, Third Eye. Didn't realize it wasn't my Wi-Fi because my TV would play movies just fine. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It is acting differently in different places. Because the only reason I even realized that the stream was freezing up was because it's not freezing on my phone. So it's like I could see new messages coming in, but then like over on my iPad at first, it like froze up a couple times. And then I think so far one time it froze up a little here on desktop. So I hope it doesn't happen again because it's really annoying trying to refresh everything. You have a really nice voice. Oh, thank you, Foxa. You do puppet? Yeah, I have a puppet cosplay. I actually did a puppet Get Ready With Me. When was that? I think it was only just like a couple weeks ago, probably. I'm sure I'll do another one again soon just because puppet is a newer cosplay. And so I do tend to, like when a cosplay is newer, it's like, I don't always know how to make decent videos with it at first. So there's like a good chance I'll do another puppet stream soon just because like every time I do one, like, I get a little better at it, you know? Like, with Mangle, I'm more of, like, a seasoned pro at it, like, I mean, pro is stretching it, but, you know, I'm used to this cosplay, I guess is the best way I can put it, whereas with Puppet, it's like, every time I do it, it still feels like a brand new adventure. That's why, like, I finally added new limbs and stuff to Mangle because I just felt like since I've been doing this cosplay for so long, it's like, okay, let's try to, like, shake it up a bit, you know? And I started, like, adding other things too, like that's why I started, like, doing some filming on the floor, for example, just experimenting a bit. I tried experimenting with transitions, but I don't feel like that was super successful, so I don't have any transitions planned for today, sorry. Most of the time, people don't even actually stay to watch the transition, so I was like, "Okay, forget it." Not gonna bother. There's plenty of cosplayers who are cool people, and people will stay to see the transition because they just recognize the person, or the person's just cool all on their own. I'm not one of those people. So, transitions just make everything worse for me. I'm not saying I'll never do another one, I just, I didn't bother prepping any for today because I was like, "Ugh, forget it. It's just gonna tank the videos." I had one recently, I think it was Circus Baby maybe. According to my TikTok analytics, less than 1/4 of people stayed for the transition. So I was like, "Okay, I'm done with these for now. Forget it." I'm hoping someday I'll figure out, like, the secret to making, like, good videos. Gotta, like, figure out my shtick or something. This is just the first layer, by the way. Like, the paint is gonna be a little streaky and stuff here, but we're gonna put a second coating on later on. Just gotta, like, let this dry first. That's the thing is you have to let it dry completely before you do a second coating, or else you just end up, like because the stuff's water activated, you just, like, wind up spreading the first layer around and just making it even streakier. I do plan on taping the clown ruffle again today, though, so I probably don't have to go too far with this paint. I think that the whole, like, fashion tape thing I started doing recently is working pretty well. Really hurts to take off, though, gotta say. That's the problem with fashion tape, it works so well that when you remove it, it's extremely painful. Hey, Ozzy. You're a good cosplayer? Oh, thank you. Hi, Silly Worm. Hey, Marco. I'm doing alright. How you doing? Like your transitions? Oh, thank you. I've been trying to, like, improve on them. I don't know. I thought I had a few fun ones recently, but the problem is, like, you know, people aren't gonna, like, see the cosplay if I do them too often because they just don't stick around, so, you know. Yeah, no, I realize it's for people with, like, short attention spans. That's why I'm not gonna do the transitions. That's the problem, like, you know, if the, if people aren't gonna, like, wait around to see the cosplay, then the transition is just gonna make the video pointless, so, yeah. I'm, I did not plan for any transition today because it's just gonna, like, make sure that nobody sees anything, so oh, well. I mean, it's crazy because there are some cosplayers who, like, they have really long times leading up to the transition, and people do stay, but I just assume those are, like, very well-known people or just people who have, like, a good just gimmick all on their own somehow. Yeah, I don't really have that kind of power. I'm when people just see normal me, they're like, "What?" And then they keep scrolling, and then they don't see the cosplay, and then it's like, dang. So, no transitions today. All right, let's do the lipstick because I can't really do the white face paint till the lipstick is on because like with many of my cosplays, I go around everything. So we have to have the lipstick down so that we have the shape that we can then go around. I don't actually know why I pulled out the black lipstick. I don't really need this one because it's just paint basically. But for the lipstick, you know, we do the mangle face where it's like pink lipstick with the like little red in the middle. Unfortunately, the way that cameras tend to work on phones, they don't differentiate pink and red very well. So most likely you won't even particularly be able to see the difference between the pink and the red, but I still do it anyways. Especially like in videos, if I get close enough to the camera, you can usually see the pink-red divide. But yeah, it's not huge. So we're gonna start with the pink and then we'll layer over it. And I tend to like overdraw the lips a little bit on purpose because again, it's Mangle, so it's like you want to exaggerate features as much as you can, of course, because it's like, you know, make it look crazier. Want Mangle to look kind of unhinged. I used to always bring the black all the way to the edge of my mouth. And recently I've started instead putting like a pink here at the edge and kind of blending it in a bit with the black. I think it just makes the mouth look a little more cohesive. Also, it's like those colors are all gonna blur together anyway, since I'm like, you know, emoting a lot. This just kind of like, it gets that out of the way, I suppose. Okay. Decent curve, I think. We'll polish it up with the white paint though. Okay. So now we're just gonna add the red directly in the middle. Also, I am running very low on my iced coffee here, so I'm probably gonna switch over to energy drink pretty soon. You like the transitions too, Marco? Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm getting better at them. I just wish that like I could learn how to like hold people's attention better. I know there's like some tricks, like some people they'll do the like constant camera moving before the transition to like try to keep people's attention. Uh, I'm really bad at doing stuff like that without accidentally flinging everything all over the place. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Um, Basically all the Valora videos were a huge, huge flop. So I do think I need to like play around with things. Um, God, some people are so repetitive. Um, all right, let's do the red. And then, yeah, I was practicing the videos last night, just a little bit, uh, trying to decide, like how to, I don't know, avoid another Ballora situation, I guess you could say. Um, and, I don't know. I just couldn't seem to, um, figure out how to I guess that's the thing. I was messing around with the camera angles, I guess is the best way I can put it, not because of transitions, it's just, it kinda put that thought in my head, and yeah, it just turned into me, constantly dropping the phone or, unscrewing things on the, tripod accidentally and just I don't know. I think I'm just too, much of a train wreck for that stuff. But just because, the way things went with the Ballora cosplay, I was like, "I clearly need to do, something though," you know? I just don't know what. 'Cause I fully acknowledge, okay, if I'm somebody who can, build an automatic spinning skirt and people still don't like the cosplay or the videos that much, then that's, on me. I need to I need to clearly do better in general, you know what I mean? Yeah, because at a certain point, it's obviously, there needs to be more to this than, okay, there's a cool skirt, I guess, but honestly, I don't even think most people even notice that the skirt spins, so it's kind of irrelevant. At the end of the day, though, all that matters is is the video entertaining? And it appears no. So I don't know what to do. I was pondering this a lot last night. We'll probably need more coating of that later because as I talk and stuff, it wears off. So that's just our initial layer so that we have something to work with when we put the white face paint on. How'd you make the Ballora skirt spin? If you watch the Ballora Get Ready With Me that I did, I do show and demonstrate how it works. I'd like to put together some tutorial videos soon. There's so much footage to go through that I'm like, oh my God. But yeah, you can actually see how it works in that live stream VOD. But the TLDR I can give you is that there's a motor that spins, and I wear it in a way where it's suspended, so that it can touch the edge of the skirt, and the edge of the skirt has a track. And so when this spins, it makes the track move, and that spins the entire skirt. And I wear the battery pack so that I'm fully mobile. Doing perfect, you're doing great. Oh, thank you, Heidi Smith. You're very sweet. Hi, kitty. I don't think it's your fault. Doing cosplays and many electric things takes a lot of talent. People have short attention spans. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is it's if the videos though can't capture anyone's attention in a few seconds, then they just don't really see the videos at all. And then they get suppressed and then just nobody sees them. So it's I want to try and figure out how to make more entertaining videos, but I just don't seem to really know how to, like, do that. I don't know. I mean, I do know there's, like, certain things, right? Like, okay, just do trending stuff, but trust me, y'all don't wanna see me try to do anything trendy. I am, like, just like, pathetic old lady. It would be so embarrassing. People would think they want that from me until I actually try, and then it's like, "Oh, honey, no." 40 minutes late? No, don't worry. Mangle goes fast. You didn't miss much. Do not worry. All the exciting stuff happens once we get to the costuming, you know? This is kind of just like the pre-show. Um, yeah, and that's pretty much all we have left to do now is just, like, the white face paint and, like, then just, like, the final couple of details, like the eyelash and things like that. There's really not much left. I'm guessing in the next, like, 30 minutes or so, we'll probably be heading into the next room. So, yeah, Mangle goes fast. Did some of the gnarly dance. Yeah, I didn't do the transition part, you know, at the beginning. I didn't even bother doing any transition, so I didn't really do the, like, uh, proper thing. Or no, wait, no, sorry, that was the spaghetti one. Oh yeah, the gnarly one. That was with Undyne. I did do a transition with that one. That's funny, so you recognized I did some of the choreography? I didn't think anyone would notice, that's funny. Yeah. Well, see, but that's a perfect example, is like, I do know the gnarly dance. You're never gonna see me do it, but I do know it. I mean, I have a background in figure skating, like, of course I do. So I threw a couple of the moves from that dance into the Undyne video, but I didn't expect anyone to recognize that that's what I was doing. I only did it because, like, I do know the choreography. But that's how it is with me. Like, for example, I learned the choreography for Abracadabra when that was trending. And I did actually film some, I think it was some Boozette content with that choreography just for fun. And then, like, at the last second, I just deleted it. Like, because I just was like, what's the point? Like, I'm just gonna look so stupid. So, yeah, I just gave up on it. That footage is gone, sorry, never to be seen again. So, yeah. I know people always say just do the trending stuff and then things will improve, and I'm like, no. Just no. Everyone thinks they want that from me until they actually see it. I don't know. I wish I could just be, like, unapologetically weird. Like, do y'all know Endomarfa? I feel like that's, like, my life goal, even though they're way younger than me. Like, where you can just be so weird and it's fine. But the problem is when I try to, like, just be weird, I just come across as, like, a tryhard. I don't have that, like, just natural, effortless Endomarfa talent, you know? Dietary strength is always so late or I'm not skilled enough. That's the other thing too. I feel like half the time, like, my FYP doesn't show me trending things until they're already not trending, like, 2 weeks later, and then I'm like, "Okay, so this is pointless." Perfect session. Loving this. Oh, thank you. Yeah, also, I just finished this coffee, so, like, if y'all just give me, like, 1 second, I'm gonna grab an energy drink out of the fridge. 1 moment. Got the red ghost energy for Mangle today. Red Sour Patch Kids. I just think it's funny. That being said, though, even though I did, as always, pick out, like, a themed kind of a drink for the cosplay, we're just gonna put it in the clown juice container. You gotta drink your clown juice with Mangle. Okay. Toby Fox, yeah. Toby behind me, always guarding. Hi, Jean-Pierre. Some of it got in the black paint. I'm about to paint myself with clown juice. That felt like accidental divine intervention. Gee, I wonder what happens when carbonation gets into makeup. It's gonna be interesting. Hey, Case. Been used from YouTube. How to saturate with loud voice and dramatic sound. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I have no interest in trying to emulate anything like that. Love the con vlogs. Oh, I'm glad Rainbow Pie. Yeah, I've been trying to decide if I should like attempt to do more long form content on YouTube. It's just every time I try, like the videos not only don't get views, but like the whole channel seems to get like a negative impact from it for like days. It's like I get weirdly punished for it. But I do have to wonder if like if I was more consistent with uploading long form stuff and sort of trained the algorithm to just get used to me doing that, maybe that issue would go away eventually. So I don't know. I've definitely debated it where I'm like, I could do a lot more vlogging content and just weird random stuff, but I might just have to like accept that I'm gonna take a hit, you know, with the channel for a while if I do. What are you going to be? I'm doing the Mangle cosplay today. Do what you love. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, the most important thing is to just do what you love. Like that should always be priority number one. Try going to Comic-Con and do like an event. Yeah, there's already some of that on my channel. I both work at conventions and just go to them for fun. So um, last year I started vlogging those. There's like a C2E2 vlog where I was in cosplay, both working at the show as an artist and just like kind of messing around. Um, there's the Dragon Con vlog where I was just there for fun. So yeah, there is some of that, but I don't know, so far there hasn't been much interest in it from people that I can tell. Like, I spent like a month editing the Dragon Con vlog and it only has like 500 views or something, so I was like, eh. Like I gave up like so much of my time at that show to make that vlog and then like no one saw it, so I was like, I don't know about this. Like, kind of puts me in a weird position, you know? Where it's like, so do I keep making these or no? Because I'm already putting together my convention schedule for this year, so gotta start deciding what to do. I really hope I hear back from ASEN soon. I don't know why. They haven't like told anyone anything yet, and it's like getting kind of close to the show. It's just a few months out now. Don't listen to the haters. Yeah, I try not to. I mean, I do pay attention to like analytics and stuff because like I see that as like a way for people to kind of unintentionally give me constructive criticism. Um, so it's like there's kind of like a fine line there between like not listening to negativity, but also like making sure that like you pay attention to what like isn't working. That's why like I know like the Ballora videos flopped because like I can tell just from the analytics. Like stuff like on Instagram, for example, the like to view ratio for the Ballora videos was like horrible. I was like, oh my God, like people just did not like this stuff. And then even on YouTube, like this is so sad, but like the Ballora videos did so bad on YouTube that when I go into the analytics on YouTube Studio, it like has a message telling me like you screwed up. Like, there's literally like a little blurb thingy just being like, these videos did bad. Like, thanks, YouTube. I could tell that myself with my own eyes, but you know, go ahead and just rub it in. That's fine too. Just like with the black neck paint though, we are gonna have to do a couple layers with the white face paint because this stuff is always very, very streaky at first, which is not good if you're trying to blend in with a paper mask. One of these days, I might actually like paint back over the mask a bit with white paint because some parts of it are like so dirty now that nothing helps. Like even today, like I took some makeup remover to the mask and tried to like clean some of the like grossness off, like just smudging from the black makeup and things like that, and it's just like not helping. Like especially like there's this one area, like look at this. Isn't that terrible? I think it's from like where the wig touches the black paint here and then rubs against the mask and nothing gets rid of that. So I think I need to start painting over some of it. Fantastic. Oh, thank you, Glamrock. You keep watching the Dragon Con vlog, Rainbow Pie. Oh, I'm glad. I was happy with how that vlog turned out. I wish more people had watched it. I thought it was really fun. I had a really good time at that show, and I feel like that came through in the vlog. I tried to put in a lot of funny shenanigans. Like, for those of you who like my Mangle cosplay, there's a part in the vlog where my Mangle cosplay, like, eats a vodka-infused gummy bear. I mean, there's just, like, a lot of just comedy. I go to Comic-Con normally the summer holidays. Overheat Blue Winter's not that popular. Yeah, I did a convention last month, or not last month, I guess it's February now, in December, in the middle of a snowstorm, and I was like, can we just not do winter conventions? Let's just not schedule shows in the winter, y'all, please. Because that sucked. Why didn't people like the Blur cosplay? I don't know. I wish I knew. That's the problem, is it's like, all I ever have to go off of are the numbers and comments. And that's not always like necessarily the most useful data, but all I can say is like with Ballora, the like to view ratio was really bad. The swiping away ratio was really bad. And then a lot of the comments were people not even commenting on the cosplay. It was just comments like, hey, can you bring back your Mangle cosplay? Or like, which by the way, that had nothing to do with this, actually. Like this was unrelated. This was already scheduled before that. Or like, you know, asking what my next cosplay is gonna be, things like that, where it's like, okay, so people aren't interested in whatever they just saw. Like, that's all I have to go off of, you know? It's not great data because I can't, I don't know based on all of that what to do, you know? Like, it doesn't, there's no advice in any of that. But unfortunately, that is like the takeaway is like, people did not like the Ballora videos, they didn't find it interesting. So I guess I need to fix something here. In fact, one of the Ballora videos did so bad, I think I'm gonna private it on TikTok. I hate to say it. I think I'm gonna take it down. I might archive it on Instagram too. I haven't decided yet. I'll keep it up here on YouTube though. I don't really think it's worth privating here. Just trying to clean up these edges. Should definitely do a mask check soon, though, make sure all this is looking right. This is the part of the makeup process that I find really challenging, though. Like, it's just kind of nerve-wracking trying to, like, get everything to work out. Polar cosplay is good. Oh, thank you. Cosplay is so cool, I loved it. Yeah, I mean, I worked so hard on it. It's, like, pretty, like, sad, like, yeah, I was pretty bummed out. In fact, the worst part is, like, I know a lot of y'all who, like, follow along already know that, you know, many, many months of bad experiences went into not only making the cosplay, but also the last couple months of repairs. But on top of that, I wasn't able to really make great videos the day of the live stream because I was so rusty. And so I hate to say it, but I actually did it all over again the next day. I didn't live stream it or anything, but like I did the cosplay again and filmed more videos. Um, and that certainly was not worth it because yeah, the videos, uh, people didn't like them anyway. So yeah, I mean, I don't regret spending months on all of that. Like, I set out to do something and I accomplished it. Obviously, I'm happy about that. But yeah, I'm kind of like, boy, I sure, kind of like in general though, wasted a lot of time. Definitely didn't need to do that second day, that's for sure. Like, I want to do another Ballora stream soon to like try to make more videos, but like, I hope I can think of just something better before that. Like, maybe just the way I did the videos was too boring, or I don't know. Is it the lighting? I know some people have complained that like my videos don't look FNAF enough because they're too colorful. Maybe the vibes are off. Alright, this is like the hardest part here because there's so little space to work with. I'm like, oh god. Most of the time I can't tell if people are criticizing because they just hate the content in general, just when I cosplay. That's such a mood. No, I have the same problem. Maybe people just don't like the character. Yeah, I kind of chewed out this one person on Instagram. I usually ignore hate comments, but I don't know why this one like really like pissed me off. Where someone like left a comment just saying like this video is ass because I don't like Ballora, and I don't know. I finally decided to say something and I was like, that's really rude. Like I worked really hard on this. You don't have to like the character, but you can also just not say anything, you know? And if you hate Ballora that much, then just keep scrolling. Hey, Asana Meadows. Hey, Ashley. Hey, Jay Cameron. Sorry, did I say that right? Do I know Stray Kids? Yeah, I know Stray Kids. Hi, Lainey. Keep doing what you're doing. You're a nice one, I know. All your cosplays are really good. Oh, thank you, Jace Taylor. Yeah, I mean, don't worry. I'm not gonna quit or nothing. I just, I wish I knew what to do. I'm sort of in the dark on how to improve things. All I can ever do is just like try stuff and hope it works out, but unfortunately it usually doesn't work out. It's like, uh-oh, now what? Hey, Christina, Christina E. sorry. I'm probably mangling everyone's usernames here as Mangle. 100 likes. Oh, yay. Thank you so much, everyone. We made it past 100 likes. That doesn't usually happen during the makeup phase, so that's pretty cool. Thank you so much, y'all. Well, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't have commented on it. During my art stream, there was like a thing where anytime I mentioned the likes, people started unliking on purpose. Like, forget I said anything. Just carry on as normal, people. I don't know why people don't like Ballora. She's literally a diva. I know, right? Like, come on, just look at her. She's so cool. Queen. Okay, I kind of got the mouth shape figured out at least, but I think the smile's a little too wide here. I think I need to like reel it in. We'll check with the mask, but usually when it gets really big like that, it like goes under the mask, which I hate. I used to make that mistake a lot, and it always looked really weird. Smile's very asymmetrical today, but that's okay. It probably won't be super noticeable. Love the makeup. No, thank you so much, Mason Barnum. Over 100 people. Yeah, I know. I guess maybe the algorithm kind of opened up finally. I'm surprised since I was like kind of trash talking YouTube earlier. Maybe YouTube forgives me. That or the algorithm has a really short attention span too. So many people left. Yeah, that happens a lot. It's normal. Mangle's your fave, Corey? Yes, Mangle's my fave too. Okay, just get this chin line going here. Getting the feeling that probably like the mouth, the chin is not super symmetrical today either, but we'll see. Some days I do a little better with that than other days. Hear the sounds of a cat repositioning over there. I wonder if Sid's getting up. Oh, speak of the devil. Hi, Glenn. Yeah. What's up? Y'all hear the kitty? Hey, Glenny. You want attention? He was asleep in my closet, so I was actually kind of hoping he'd stay in there until we switched rooms, because it'd be pretty funny to see him like asleep in the mangle skirt and everything. Apparently, he has awakened. The beast is up. What do you want, Glenn? Did you want to say hi to the stream, or are you just here to yell? Hmm? Did you want to come up here? You don't have to. It's up to you. What do you think? Oh my goodness. Cat. Here's Glenny. Oh, he's so fluffy. Yes. Yes. This is so peak. Oh, thank you. Favorite FNAF character? Not to sound biased, but it actually is Mangle. Mangle is meant to be symmetrical. Exactly. Anytime parts of the cosplay break down, I like don't even try that hard to patch it up and fix it because I just figure it's like more in the spirit of Mangle for everything to be breaking and looking kind of bad anyway. Glenn, we love Glenn. Did you hear that, Glenny? They love you. They love you. Say hi to the chat. The chat thinks you're very cute and awesome. Yeah. Is the mic picking up the purring at all? He's pretty loud. Oh my goodness. And if you're thinking like that looks like a really big cat, you are correct. It's a very big cat. There's another cat like back there asleep on the heating vent who's like a much more like normal sized cat. And then there's this guy. He is enormous. But he sure is cute. He's so fluffy. Oh my goodness. You were asleep in the closet. You were like all over my Mangle stuff, weren't you? How many cats do you have? We just have the two. We've got Sid back there. I know you can't see him, but he's a tuxedo kitty. And then we've got Glenn here. He's the big boy. He's also the older one. Sid is younger. He's like maybe probably turning 6 pretty soon, if he isn't already. Glenn here's like 12. He's like twice the other cat's age. Yeah. Yes, he is. Oh my goodness. Welcome back, Trip Smith. How are you? I'm doing all right. Got a kitty here, so can't complain. Hi, Lillian. Didn't you get hair on your cosplays? Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, my cosplays are just like covered in cat hair, every single one of them. There is no escape from the cat hair. He's so cute. You hear that, Glenn? They think you're cute. Yeah. Oh my goodness. This review skyrocket. Yeah, I could just imagine. You see like one of those like little graphs, you know, at the bottom of a YouTube video, and as soon as like a cat shows up, it like ah. Well, YouTube did that to me recently, where it's like when you live stream now, YouTube will make like a highlight shorts thing for you. I'm not a big fan of it. I think it's kind of silly, but yeah, they just automatically do that now. And for one of my streams, the highlight was just one of the cats. Like, I streamed for hours and YouTube decided the only part of the stream that was worth like separating into its own shorts video was just the part with the cat. It's like, okay, YouTube, I guess that's valid. Sorry, Glenn, I think I might have dropped some energy drink on him, but he's so fluffy, I don't even think he noticed. Excited for the Glamrock Chica cosplay? Yeah, I'm really hoping that'll be done soon. I gotta like really buckle down because at this point, like any progress I make on it is just decorative, you know? Like we're just at that stage now of like, how do we make this cosplay look really good? Sorry, I just love playing with this fluff. Look at all that. Ooh. Yes. Of course, I realized that he does slow the stream down quite a bit. Because now I'm like, what do I do next when I'm stuck under cat? Yeah. You're kind of like the destroyer of progress, you know? I'd say he doesn't usually stay long, but I feel like lately he keeps turning me into a liar. He used to be one of those cats where like he'd get on your lap and he'd be gone in like a few minutes. But then lately, like, I don't know, he's maybe because it's so cold out, he's changed. And so we've had some streams recently where I was like, oh, don't worry that he's on my lap. He'll be gone in a few minutes. And then it's like 20 minutes go by, 30 minutes. One of my art streams, like we started like practically 45 minutes late because I was just stuck under a cat. So, I know this is on me. I'm the one who picked him up and put him on my lap, but yeah. I'm just trying to get a sense if he like is planning on staying or not. Cat stream. Cat stream. You can't touch your face when the makeup is not dried yet. Oh, I won't let him. If that tail flicks anywhere near me, I'm like, nope. Because he has a big, big fluffy tail. He wants to cuddle? Yeah. And he loves attention. Yes, he does. Ugh, gosh, he is so big though. It's like, that's the thing. It's like I can't even really free my arm from under him right now. There's just so much like cat weight directly on top of it. I mean, if it seems like he's not going anywhere, I'll try to keep painting around him. I've done that before with both cats. It's technically doable, but yeah, let's see what he does here. I'm trying to get a feel for what he wants. Yeah, see, he does stuff like that. He starts to shift, and I'm like, oh, is he leaving? And then he changes his mind. What do you think, Glenn? Yeah. Also, if y'all are wondering if he cares about the face paint, he does not. My theory is he can't tell that I'm wearing it. I think cats are so scent based, like, oh, there we go. Bye, Lenny. Cats are so scent based that it's like, I don't even think this registers to him whatsoever. He's never had any reaction to it. Okay, so before we put down like a, just quick second layer of like the white and black paint just to like even it out a bit, let's just quickly do a mask check just to make sure everything at least looks okay. Okay. Especially because like this helps with seeing if anything is like too asymmetrical. Yeah, so that's what I was talking about, where it's like I don't really like when like that part there touches the sides so much with the mouth. So I'm gonna like reel that in a bit, I think. I'm also trying to decide if I should overdraw the lip more than I did or if this is okay. It's probably fine. I'm worried if I like overdraw it too much, it's gonna like lose the plot a bit. Okay. So yeah, let's put down a second coat just to even it out. But yeah, I do want to like reel the mouth in just a bit. This is the problem when like cosplays I've been doing lately have been things like Puppet and Ballora. I get used to painting these like giant mouths, but then like that's not always the right call. Because Mangle doesn't really need that. Like this is one of those cosplays where I wear those giant teeth anyway, so you know, we don't really need the mouth to be like a giant puppet void mouth. I'm trying to like curve that a little bit more. Why does this like side look so goofy? A little bit better. Let's see. God, it's so dry in here. I don't know if you can see like the makeup is even cracking a bit from it. I hate winter. Okay, I think that's like a bit better. So yeah, let's get down the second layer of white paint super fast. Super quickly put down a second layer of neck paint, which I'll just literally just sponge that on. And then, yeah, we just put on a couple final details and we're good to go. And then comes the fun part. Putting on the costume. This is not an easy costume to put on, especially now with the new limbs. That adds a whole new level of complication to this. That's actually why I left the zip ties on the shirt still. I was hoping it would save us a little time, like messing around with that part. Best Mangle I've seen. Oh, thank you, Gotcha My Life. Hey, Puppet. No, we're doing Mangle today. Been to your live streams in like a year. Welcome back, Melanie Lover. Thank you, Andrew. Okay. I just need to be careful because with how dry it is in here, it's like if I go too hard with adding a second layer, it's gonna crack real bad. Can't let the makeup like build up too much. Favorite FNAF character? Your favorite Mangle? Mangle's my fave too. I'll admit, I still had some Mangle videos left from the last time that I filmed, but it'll be nice to make some new ones today. And then I'll always just save the older ones for like just in case. I'm just hoping like since I'll have done more with the new limbs, you know, each time, maybe I can make better videos today because I'll be a little bit more used to it. There's definitely a learning curve with those things. Speaking of which, I always have videos waiting in the wings though. Like for example, like I did the Junko stream recently. For anyone who was like wondering about those videos, like don't worry, like I still have them. I just like was waiting for like a better window to share them. So yeah, sometimes like I do these streams and then either the timing is kind of weird for various reasons, and so like those videos don't get shared right away, or I make enough videos that like I end up with like a bit of a backlog of videos that like just get shared eventually. So yeah, never worry about that stuff. Like I I always make sure I have a lot of videos saved up because you just never know. Like, what if something happens? Like, what if I don't know, I like horribly sprain my ankle and can't make videos for weeks, or like, you know, I go to conventions and stuff and want to make sure I have a few things that I can like post while I'm there, stuff like that. So there's always a backlog. So those I will share some Junko videos soon, I promise. It was just, yeah, the timing was weird. But I do tend to like phase out older drafts that I have if I do think I've improved. So like I had some videos of Mangle, for example, still saved up from before I added the new limbs. And I deleted those because I was like, no, 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 we're updated now, we're evolved. Welcome back, Foxa. I guess you're doing Mangle. Yep, Mangle today. How many hours? I think it's been about 2.5 hours now. Which I'd say is pretty normal for Mangle these days. As far as the makeup goes. Might have gone faster, but YouTube was having some weird issues at the beginning. Actually, it probably still is. It's just like they haven't really been affecting the stream right now. YouTube's being real buggy today. Yeah, I still have like a whole backlog of videos. Like I still have some extra like puppet videos, Circus Baby, Roxanne Wolf. I still have Spampton videos even. Always a bunch of shit saved up. I think I hear Sid coming out. Yeah, I just heard him sneezing. Hi, Sid. I think he's just repositioning though. He's not giving up that heater spot. When it's cold like this, he just lives on that heater. Thank you so much for the jewels, Robert. I appreciate that. Okay, I think that's probably good enough. Like there's a few areas where it's like, you know, a little patchy, but you gotta remember like the mask and the wig cover a lot too, so it's not like a big deal. Yeah, I think that's probably fine. So we should just like quickly also patch up because like see how like transparent that still is. I'm gonna like add another layer to the neck. Can't say in the lab, but I want to say hi. Hi, Stoopy Bear. Well, thank you so much for the floating hearts, Jace Taylor. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Very sweet. Spampton should come out. Yeah, don't worry. We'll have some more Spampton soon, I promise. Spampton also always comes back. Okay, so we'll just try to do this like quickly. Get this over with. Ooh, my hair is escaping. But yeah, we're just about done with the makeup. Mangle ain't too bad. So I thought it would be nice to do a Mangle stream on the weekend because it's like, honestly, by the time this stream most likely ends today, it'll be like at the time I would normally start a stream on a weekday. So it's kind of nice to like do a little early like this, you know, at least for my time zone. I can actually have like a normal evening, sort of. I mean, it still takes me a while to like film videos and get the cosplay off and everything. I still haven't decided if I'm streaming on TikTok or not. I guess we'll see. If I do, though, it would only be for like an hour probably. Sort of like a quick like hop in and say hi to people. It's a bit better. I overshot. Clean up that edge a little. Okay. Good. That's probably good. All right, so we can start wrapping up the makeup part here. First things first, I'm just going to close up these containers because I have cats. Those of you who have cats, you know how it is. You do not want open containers of wet paint around them. They cannot be trusted. Okay, and then let's do... I was trying to make sure I didn't skip any steps. Yeah, we're gonna do eyelash, some glitter. I'll like touch up the lipstick super quickly, and then we're just gonna seal it up and go. So for the eyelash, we just do the one pink eyelash for Mangle. So of course, nice and simple. And there's cat hair stuck in the lash. Lovely. I swear. I love cats, but man, they sure are frustrating. Okay. And then glue that down super fast. I always put the lash on before the glitter because I think that gluing a lash down on top of chunky glitter sounds itchy and painful and horrible. So this part always has to be first. Try to turn it up as much as I can because like the matching eyelash on the other side on the mask is like flared up pretty high. So I want to make sure that this one's not too different. It always takes me a few tries. Did y'all hear that? The Sid sneezing back there. Mangle's a pretty princess. But yeah, it's just because like, see how like flared up this one permanently is? So I try to like match that energy on this side. Okay, let's get the glitter. Where did I put it? Use a very chunky glitter for Mangle. There you go. Yeah, it's like the super chunky like glitter or like unicorn kind of glitter. Okay. Just grab a kind of fluffier brush here. Doesn't your glue rip your eyelashes? Nah, I don't think this glue is powerful enough to do that. It does, unfortunately, though, seal the makeup down pretty badly. So a lot of times I end up with like a line of like black eyeliner glued to my eye, and like the makeup remover just can't get it off. Like I'm just scrubbing and scrubbing, and eventually I have to give up. I've had to like go grocery shopping before with like just weird smudgy black makeup stuck to my face. It's very fun. So, yeah, see this chunky shimmer there? You know that this is good glitter because it was made with a collab with a drag queen. Don't worry, I have a paper towel down here. I'm not like letting the glitter like fall on the floor or anything. But the nice thing about this glitter is once it like touches the makeup, it stays. Like it falls while you're applying it, but once it's on your face, it's not going anywhere. I wouldn't let it this close to my eye if I thought that was an issue. But it like adheres to the makeup. See that sparkle? It looks especially cool like once it's in the eye socket of the mask because it just makes it look like there's like outer space coming through. I'm sorry if there's any weird background sounds. One of the cats is aggressively grooming himself, so there's like loud licking noises back there. Okay, that's probably good enough. And the last thing I do with the glitter, and I just think this is like a good tip for y'all, is make sure to, if you have fake lashes like this on, but I think even if you just have just your normal lashes, run the brush over them because like you can see the particles, right, of the glitter coming off because the glitter will fall into the lashes and then that can fall into your eyes later. So you try to remove as much of that now as you possibly can so that you don't get a very painful surprise later on. It's also a good way to test that the lash is like staying on well. Okay, so hopefully now anytime I blink, it's not like a potential eye hazard. How to do masks? Honestly, there's not much to it. I just paint them, like paint them, rhinestone them. I might try to like live stream the process of making a mask at some point in the future. But yeah, it's actually like not a very complicated process. Part of the reason I haven't really live streamed it before is I was worried it would just be boring to watch. Like basically just me painting and gluing stones to something. But yeah, I think in the future, like actually there might be potential here because like so I made the mask for Glamrock Chica, but I do kind of want to make a second mask for like a more shattered kind of version of Chica. I could probably live stream that. I think that could be interesting. And I don't have to worry as much about messing it up because like it's kind of meant to look all busted anyway. So if I like have a rough time live streaming it, it probably wouldn't be the end of the world. So let me just touch up this lipstick a little since I'm sure some of it wore off while I was streaming here. And then we're gonna seal this up and go. Of course, no matter how much I touch it up when I like put the fake teeth in, it's definitely gonna mess up the lipstick anyway, but that's okay. We can still touch it up a bit. the very least, this will make the colors a bit more vibrant. Sid is licking himself so loudly. I really hope the mic's not picking that up because that's like a very gross sound, but it's like all I can hear right now. Cats, man. Actually, some glitter did just fall when I blinked just now, so maybe I didn't brush it off enough. Yikes. You subbed, Weirdest Kid? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I hope we get some subs today. Like, that's another way that I know my Ballora videos flopped. You should see, oh my god. Like, I had one Ballora video, I think it got like 2.5K views and 1 new subscriber. It's like, whoa, okay. Sorry. Kind of blew it with Ballora, didn't I? Those videos were apparently not entertaining. Not up to snuff. I feel like there's like a cat hair in my lipstick. There was. Gross. Anyway, okay, so yeah, we want to seal up the makeup. The only thing I'm trying to decide, I want to take a bathroom break before we switch rooms, just because once that cosplay goes on, trapped, absolutely trapped. But yeah, I mean, I will say this, I have taken bathroom breaks at conventions in the Mangle cosplay, because people ask me all the time, they're like, how do you go to the bathroom in that cosplay? Usually my answer is I don't. It's not entirely true, I've done it, but it sucks. It sucks. I like to avoid that. So yeah, yeah, I need to do the barrier spray. I'm just trying to decide like if I should go to the bathroom first or not. Maybe I will, and I'll come back and do the barrier spray. So I just have to take the mic off, of course, before I go, but I will be back in 1 minute. Y'all can have Toby back here being the guard dog, so he'll keep y'all company. BRB. The cat's back there looking super cute. See, that's why I like to go to the bathroom before I do the barrier spray, because sometimes it's kind of like with art, right, where they say you should flip the canvas so you get fresh eyes on something. Like sometimes, like when I'm just staring into this one mirror constantly, you get kind of like blinded to any issues because you're just too used to it. When I look in the other mirror, I can see things that I maybe don't like, and then I can fix it before we do the barrier spray. So yeah, I don't like how crooked the mouth is here. I couldn't see that until I looked in the other mirror. This part looks very off to me. And let me just straighten that curve up a bit. More like rounding the curve. And then I also feel like I did not overdraw the red quite enough. I want it a little bit higher. Then we're going to seal it up and move to the other room. I want this to have more of a peak to it. A bit more. I don't want it so high up though that it like touches the nose. That would be no good. I have a very downturned nose, so I don't always have a lot of room to work with, so to speak. Okay, hopefully that's a bit better. There just wasn't enough lip, you know? Oh, thank you, Robert, for the jewels. Thank you, thank you. Very generous. Oh, you as well, Jace Taylor. Thank you for the floating heart. Thank you so much. Not even more than thank you. That's so kind of you. Okay, yeah, let's seal this up and get moving on. Hi, Abigail. I just do a test spray so I don't like accidentally okay, there we go. This is more Marin product, by the way. It's in a different bottle, but it's just yeah, Marin's barrier spray for just sealing in the makeup. The thing is, when you're doing mask cosplays like me, you got to be pretty careful because you know things are gonna rub and stuff. Like you want everything sealed as possible. So I always start with Marin's face prep. It's like putting glue down first, then you do all the makeup, then you seal it in with the barrier spray, and that way like all the makeup is like sandwiched between two layers of protection. It's not perfect. The makeup definitely still smudges and gets all over the place. I mean, look at this. Like you can tell it from the shirt, but this at least helps, you know. Especially in problem areas like the neck, where like the neck ruffle is going to rub against things. So hopefully that'll keep it all on. So let us begin the process then of switching rooms. I'm gonna have to take a few trips because I have to bring a few different things, but that's okay. We'll try to make it fast. Yeah, obviously first things first is that we have to move the phone. I don't know how many people are still here from the beginning of the stream, but for those of you who were, I know I said I would try to show that Nixie clock that my dad built. I mean, he built a zillion of them. We have a bunch of them here, but there's like one right there. So I can also show that. Also, the mic is going to fuzz for a second. Don't worry. For some reason, when I unplug this thing, it always makes the mic get a little goofy. Also, maybe I can show Sid really fast. Let me see. Oh, look at him. Look at the baby. Oh my goodness, isn't he cute? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I love when he gets like this. Look at you. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, we are getting spoiled today. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Sid, you are so cute. Yeah. Look at you. Look at you. Look at that face. He's so cute, I can't. Oh my goodness. You are just the most precious little thing. Oh. Yeah. What a good boy. You can see too, like, he's not as fluffy as Glenn, but he's actually pretty fluffy. Here we go. Here's your good boy. So let's carry on. Is a good boy? Yeah. Yes, he is. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm just giving a quick little head scratch here. Oh my gosh. Okay. He is such a cutie. Oh, he's rolling over again. Oh, so tempting to pet him again. No, we should move on. We should move on. Oh, but he's so cute. Oh. One more time. He was beckoning me. Oh my gosh, look at you. Yes. Really tearing up the carpet. You are so precious. How are you so cute? How do you do that? How do you do that? He's making his little snorting noises. He makes the funniest sounds. He never like purrs like a normal cat. He just like snorts and like occasionally like turkey gobbles. Yeah. He's a good boy. Yes. Yes. We good now? Oh my gosh. A little tension. He's desperate for it. He's desperate for it. Yeah. Sorry, I know I should keep going, but how can I say no? How can I say no to this face? Because he's not always like this, so you gotta take advantage when he is. I mean, he's always like affectionate, but sometimes he's like super affectionate. And you gotta like enjoy it when he gets into that like mode. Oh my goodness. You are so freaking cute. I can't even stand it. I can't. Oh my goodness. We are being so spoiled right now. Oh, long cat. Long cat. Look at you. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Oh, yeah. What a good boy. I swear, if YouTube makes this the highlight, I'm gonna laugh. The clock, yeah, don't worry. I didn't forget the clock. I'll show it in a second. The struggles of a cat owner. I know, right? Like, how do you walk away from this? Like, I know y'all want to see Mangle, but oh my gosh, look at this kitty. He's so cute. Look at this. He's literally telling me, like, don't go. But Sid, I have to. I have a stream to get back to. Oh, oh my goodness. Oh, yes. Oh, they're such sweet kitties, both of them. Yeah. Oh, snuggly boy. So snuggly. Yeah. Hey, Abby. Sorry, we took a sudden cat break here. You gotta take advantage of it when it happens. Can I get back to the stream, Sid? Are we good now? I hate to walk away when you're being so cute, but I do have to finish this Mangle cosplay. Oh. Oh, no, don't make me feel guilty. Oh, don't make me feel guilty about leaving. This always happens. Why can't cats be like this when you have nothing to do? They only get like this when you have like a task you need to finish. They're like the destroyers of productivity. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I promise this kitty cam will end soon, I swear. You adore cats? Okay, good. Pets always come first? Yeah. They definitely do. Priority number one here. Oh my goodness. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yeah, he likes that. You are so cute. You gonna go back to grooming then? Can I get back to the stream? Can I get back to the stream now? I gotta finish this Mangle cosplay. What the heck is he doing? Can you not, like, find yourself? He's, like, scratching the air. He's not the smartest cat ever, if you couldn't tell. This is not the face of intelligence. Yeah, not the face of intelligence here. Oh, he's in play mode. Oh boy. He might start terrorizing us during the stream then. Anyway. He's heading into goblin mode. So yeah, I just wanted to show y'all really quick. So this is what a Nixie clock is like. My dad builds these. I'll move this out of the way so you can see it a bit better. Yeah, they're made out of like these interesting little tubes and things, and the numbers like change. Yeah, my dad actually builds quite a lot of these. They're really, really cool. And yeah, these are like some very old parts that like you have to get special. Like this is like kind of rare materials. And yeah, a lot of them are connected by GPS. That's how they are able to like change the dates and times and things. And some of them can do other stuff too. Trying to see, there was another one around here, but I don't know where it went. But yeah, my dad, he makes like a lot of that stuff. He builds all kinds of cool things. Like my dad built this robot spider. How badass is that? It's like a steampunk spider. Isn't that awesome? This is why like I joke that my dad is I like to say he's William Afton without all the like murder. And no, it's not lost on me like the humor of me doing like circus baby cosplay and stuff when my dad is IRL William Afton. Okay, let's start getting it set up here. Okay, so we're on the ring light. Fan is off. Let me... Oh good, those balloons are still up. A lot of these balloons were like falling down constantly no matter what I did to them today. Raise this up. I'm also gonna plug this in. So let me get some more light in here. And then let's turn on the fairy lights too. I always do red for Mangle. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna have Mangle box right here. Gee, I don't know if you all heard that. It sounded like a snowplow or something out there. So yeah, let me just run back to the other room just to grab a few things. Like obviously I got to get like the mask, and I'm gonna like grab my laptop and stuff so I can see the chat a little bit better. So just one moment, but I have the mic on, so y'all should be able to hear me just fine, thankfully. Gotta grab my clown juice too. Okay, mask, clown juice. I'm gonna come back for the laptop. That's the Ballora skirt is like over here taking up space. That's why I'm like having a hard time like navigating around. Okay. Sorry, 1 second. I'm just giving Sid another head scratch. You are so cute. Oh my gosh. Sid, the stream people, they love you. They love you. Okay. Sorry, I just had to pause there for a second. He was so cute, I couldn't help it. He's also going to hate that I just closed the door, so we may eventually end up with the sounds of Sid gobbling like a turkey and trying to break the door down. We'll see. He doesn't always do it, but he is definitely in goblin mode right now, and he's parked right outside the door. He doesn't like it when I close the door, so I may have just angered him in like a he wants to destroy everything in his path kind of way, because he just gets like that. Anywho, yeah, let's get the Mangle cosplay on. I wonder if my dad is still watching. I just realized I was like showing off his stuff, but I don't even know if my dad is still here. Well, if you're still here, Dad, everyone thinks your Nixie clocks and stuff are really cool. So Mango smoothie cosplay. Your outfit. Oh, thank you. I think this is looking 5 Nights at Freddy's. You are correct. We're doing a Mango cosplay today. Let me just let's start getting ready here. I'm just trying to like think what we need to do. What are the next steps? Obviously I don't want the sweater on. Why does this zip tie still have? That's weird. I should have cut this part off already. Hold on. That's very strange. I don't understand why this is still here. Weird. I must have had it like that during the last Mangle stream and just didn't do anything about it. Anyway, you're going to be seeing me do some more of that later when we start doing the second set of limbs. All right, so we should probably just get the part over with where like I have to like step aside briefly to do like the pants and stuff. They are the worst. I hate these things. I tried last night to look for any like problematic safety pins ahead of time, but you can't catch all of them. It's not like Pokemon. You'll never catch them all. So yeah, hopefully this won't be too painful today. I'm also gonna grab the boots. I know I should swap these because like I always do right boot on the, or pink boot on the right, black boot on the left. Unfortunately, I think this black boot is broken. Like the zipper doesn't really work anymore. And I know I could just swap them, right? Just do like left boot, pink, right boot, black, but I don't know. I feel stubborn about it. I think the issue is it's like, it's got the like tearing fabric problem. So the zipper just is like, it's eaten so much of the fabric at this point that it's like not capable of functioning anymore. That's what I get for using cheap boots. Yeah, look at that. I just pulled that out of the zipper. Yikes. Well, we're going to try it again today, like in the color formation I've always preferred. But, you know, if it doesn't work out today, I might start finally swapping which side each boot is on because it's a little annoying to have a broken boot. Yeah, I think the pants are the only part I have to step aside for. So we can just get that over with and then carry on. It's also the worst part, so I should like definitely get it over with. But yeah, just the only thing is like it does take me a little while to put the pants on because the way they're made. Oh, is it trying to get in? I think I might hear scratching at the door. Is he already upset? We'll see. If he starts bashing the door, I'm gonna let him in, of course. But he's a troublemaker. That's the only thing. He's gonna start like making a mess in here. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, it does take me a while to put these pants on, unfortunately, because the way these are, it's like if you pull these up too fast and like aren't really careful, I have to like pull them up in little tiny increments because otherwise like everything is going to get torn. Everything is going to break. They're actually surprisingly fragile. So yeah, I'm going to like step aside for a few minutes to do that, but I'm going to turn the laptop that way and take it over there so I can still see the chat. And I still have the mic on, so y'all should be able to hear me just fine, and I can see the chat just fine, so just bear with me for this one part here. This is like the part that sucks. Okay. Do I always film on the same scenario? Do you mean like the same backdrop? Not exactly. I do change it up sometimes, depending. Usually it's the same backdrop for my FNAF cosplays. But yeah, it kind of depends. Like recently I did like Spampton Neo and Spampton. Regular Spampton, I have like a whole giant like hand painted backdrop that I made. And then Spampton Neo has like these like green, like a green string light backdrop. And I did Undyne recently where I like draped like white, like I guess kind of ribbons, like holographic ribbons to like make it look like a raining background. So yeah, it kind of depends, but usually with my FNAF cosplays, this is like the standard backdrop that I use. Unfortunately, like the balloons are already shrinking. Like it's easier to tell if you look at like videos from a few weeks ago and then you'll like compare them to videos I make today. And yeah, you'll be able to tell like there's a lot more space in between the balloons from them like shrinking. So not much I can do about that. I change them out about every 2 months or so, but there is always like a brief period where they are kind of hilariously shriveled looking. Once they shrivel to a point where it's like comically bad, like that's when I finally change them out. Oh, right there's a safety pin already stabbing me. It's only been like a minute here. Come on. Ugh, sorry. Yeah, that's the other reason it takes me so long to put these pants on is because like I can also just end up stabbing myself pretty bad if I'm not careful. God, I hate these pants. I should just remake them one of these days. I probably will. It'd be a huge pain, but it would probably be worth it. Hi, Jackson Calvert. Heading out your local Spike. Well, thanks for joining for a bit. Hi, Silly Duck. Welcome back, Alley Art. You had like a security camera on the set? Do you mean like the way Jade and Serna does the videos? I can't compete with their backdrops. Good lord. Jaden's always out there killing it. I think they use a projector for their security camera backdrop. I'm not positive, but that's what it looks like to me. Oh, thank you for the jewels, Robert. Thank you, thank you. You know, I appreciate that so much. Sorry, I'm almost ready, y'all. Sorry, I'm just kind of like trying to see how high I can yank these up without without tearing anything. Almost finished. Actually, you know what? I think they're high up enough that I can at least be back on camera while I continue adjusting. Sorry. This is gonna be like the awkward adjustment period here, but I only step aside to avoid, you know, things being seen that should not be. Yeah, you can see how careful I have to be about this. I also have to like really, really tuck the shirt in so that there aren't any like awkward lines. Whoop, safety pin. Oof, that would have been a bad one if that one had stabbed me, like right in the inner thigh. Glad I caught that. Oh, there's one here too. Lord. These things suck. Okay, well, hopefully that's at least good enough. Just trying to decide if I want to like pin these down at all. I don't know if I even can. That's the only thing. Trying to like put safety pins through cable sleeves is not always easy or even worth the effort. But let me just try it. Just to like keep these tubes from like flying around too much while I'm trying to film. Yeah, this is usually how it goes. I might have to give up on this one. Let me try again. The accessories are sewn on, or it's just safety pins? It's just safety pins. I haven't really taken the time to learn how to sew yet. I know it would be a lot easier if I actually figured that out. It's one of those things I need to get around to doing. We actually have a sewing machine now. One of my roommates got one also for cosplay purposes. And he said he'd show me the basics sometime, but I just haven't like, I haven't even taken the time to ask, like, because I know it's going to be such a big time-consuming task to learn. So yeah, for now it's like all safety pins. That being said, I don't just do safety pins though with all my cosplays. Like I have other ways that I do these things too. It's just in this particular case, I tend to use safety pins in part because I just also like how they look with the Mangle aesthetic. You know, I like just all the extra like metal and sharp edges and stuff. Easy to darn, hand sewn tightly. Yeah, it's like I feel like if I just at least learned the basics of sewing, it would probably help a lot. Because yeah, one of my roommates, like, he got the sewing machine and super quickly, like he watched like tutorials and stuff, and within just like a few days was able to sew up like an entire like giant robe thing because he was doing a Krampus cosplay. So I'm like, man, if he could figure that out in a few days, like think of what I could accomplish if I really sat down and tried, you know? Okay, so pants are on. They feel terrible. I hate them. Luckily, once the rest of the cosplay goes on, I tend to get better at like tuning out how terrible these feel at the moment. So next step, how about we put on the skirt and then the boots? Would that be easiest? I don't know. I never know which order of things is better or worse. First things first, I'll grab some socks. What do y'all think about like cute dachshund socks for Mangle? Covered in fast food. Seems on theme, right? So yeah, let's just put the skirt on and then I'll put on the boots. The skirt is dealing with some rough issues at the moment though, unfortunately. It has been on its way towards a lot of repairs for a while now. Actually, I should probably put the pink corset on too while I'm thinking of it. But yeah, this thing, like, it's been having issues for a very long time with stuff like boning popping out. And then I just roughly tape it all up again because it's Mangle. Like, I think it's actually better if it looks all roughed up. But yeah, even like last night, I was taping up some of these edges. But the really unfortunate thing that has happened is, so there's 2 battery packs back here. And those control the light up wires. I know they're hard to see in this particular lighting, but can you like see them blinking? And so there's 2 sets of them, obviously, one for each side. Unfortunately, this side here, I thought that the batteries had just died, and it turned out after messing around with a bunch of batteries and then finally testing it with the batteries from this side, no, these are just broken. It doesn't work anymore. Parts of it had fallen out, I think. So only half the skirt wires work right now. I ordered another set of these, but the problem is, you know, the way that all of this was made, everything is all sealed up. Like, it's not like I can just casually like unwire any of this. So what I'm probably gonna do, well, first of all, I stole some wires from the puppet for today. I might just attach these for like a little bit of extra fun. I can only steal one of these though, because the other set of these for puppet is like attached to the costume. So yeah, that might just be like for the heck of it. But I'm gonna like try out, I think what I'm gonna do is like, I'm gonna like just completely remove, like I'm gonna cut this, I think, off of here and attach a new one and new wires and just tape over the rest of this. And then if that doesn't look too terrible, I might kind of do the same thing on the other side and we'll just have like, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I guess I'm just worried about how lopsided it's gonna look, but I'm trying to fix it. I just I wired up the skirt under the assumption that I would only ever have to worry about changing the batteries on those lights. It never even occurred to me that those things would just break. But I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. Like, these are all pretty cheap, crappy electronics. But it is a shame. I mean, you know, this cosplay is 2.5 years old. It's obviously going to start showing a lot of wear and tear. In fact, it already was. This is just adding on to it. I'm gonna like pull this up part way and then put on the corset. The first of several corsets. Oh, there's that one again. This one safety pin is always a problem. So this is just tricky because like the fabric parts, they like to catch on every single little thing on the way up, which makes it not easy to deal with. Okay. RIP lights, yeah. I'm sad about it. I am. I'm always like, I guess the problem is like I'm very sentimental about this cosplay. So when parts of the original form of it have issues, it does make me sad. Like, of course it's inevitable, but still, I was bummed out last night. I wish I'd caught it sooner. Like, I would have had replacement lights by the stream today if I'd realized sooner, but you know, like I didn't have any reason to think that the issue was anything other than the battery, you know? And then when I finally figured out last night that changing the battery wasn't helping, I was like, uh-oh. Because yeah, I put the batteries from the set that was working in there. That's how I know that it's broken. Plus, like, I literally saw a part slide out of place inside the machine. Like I visually saw that it was broken. So yeah, it's a shame. But that's okay. Puppet's gonna help out today. Puppet is gonna like give us some bonus lights today. Especially for when I do like videos on the floor. These are gonna come in handy. So yeah, I also ordered from this company this time because I think these are really bright compared to these ones that I wear. So I don't know. I mean, if the new set that shows up is even better, maybe I'll just replace the other side too, you know? Just have better lights. Maybe it's a blessing in disguise, I guess. Okay. I do this thing called the curtsy check because that's how I make sure all the wires are like positioned well. There you go. All right, put on the corset. This is just the first corset. The pink one. And then, unfortunately, I think what I should do next is put on the limbs, the new set of limbs, but I'm not going to connect them yet. I think that would be foolish. It's just that I think if I don't put the limbs on now, it's going to get hard to start pulling other parts of this over. Oh, I should put the boots on too. I'm also going to close the closet. I used to not have to worry about the boots as much because they almost never appeared in my videos. But now that I've started doing a lot of the floor sit videos, because I put in this like checkered flooring here, the boots actually do appear in videos, so now I definitely have to wear them. Let's see if this one will zip up now that I like yanked all that fabric out. Oh, that might have fixed them. Hell yeah. Yay. The boot's fixed. I guess that really was the issue. There was just like a buildup of fabric inside the zipper. Oh geez, these make me so much taller. I'm gonna have to lift the ring light up again. Look at that height difference. I've had people tell me at conventions like I seem really tall when I'm in Mangle, and then like they'll see me like the next day in Circus Baby, and then they're like stunned that I'm like not tall. It's like, well, yeah, if I'm wearing platform boots and tall fox ears, I'm gonna look like a giant. But then you see me as Circus Baby with just like little pigtails wearing flat boots, and it's like I shrink like half a foot to like my actual height. Right now, this one doesn't want to zip up. This is what I get for always buying cheap boots. There we go. Get that through. There we go. Okay, so pink boot. Now the boots are two different heights a little bit. They're almost the same, but there is a slight difference. So it's not much, but it does give me like a bit of a mangle limp at conventions. And I don't think that's a bad thing. I'd say it's a feature, not a bug. And it doesn't bother me. I have walked around at conventions for like 6 hours in this cosplay and I was fine. The limp didn't matter to me. So yeah, let's raise this up now that I'm a lot taller. Okay, so, corset is so pretty. Where do you get your corsets? Honestly, I tend to order corsets off Amazon for really, really cheap, because the reason being that of all the accessories that I like to wear with my cosplays, the corsets are the ones that I tend to intentionally destroy a lot. Like even in a case like this, it's not even just that I like painted stuff all over it, but like I often end up with corsets in a few sizes, and then I will actually cut the ones that I don't use and use them for parts. I can actually show, yeah, like the pink bands here, literally just the elastic from the back of a different pink corset of the same type. So yeah, for me, it never makes sense to get nice corsets because I tend to destroy them. I mean, there's a few exceptions. I have a few nice ones, but yeah, I just go to Amazon and just get like the cheapest, like $10 to $15 corsets I can find. And then I use them for extra materials a lot of the time. I so cool. Thank you, RCJ. This is so cool. Thank you, Boombox Fighter. Oh, thank you for the hearts, Jace Taylor. Thank you, thank you. For anyone who showed up, sorry, there's an extra screen over here. That's why I keep leaning over. I hate how I can barely see any of the chat on the screen. So I have like a desktop over here where I can see the chat. So yeah, for anyone who's like not used to my streams, like that's why I keep leaning over this way and responding to things. It's just because I can see it a lot easier over here, especially once the mask goes on. So, okay. Boots are on. First corset's on. Yeah, I think we have to put the limbs on now. But like I said, I'm not gonna wire them up just yet. They're just gonna hang really awkwardly. So apologies for that. It's about to look really stupid, as if I don't already look really stupid. So these are the new limbs that I made. I intentionally made these in a way where they are optional. That was super important to me because I am very like kind of like sentimentally attached to this cosplay in its original form. I like this cosplay and I didn't want to make any changes to it that were going to like affect the cosplay in a way I couldn't take back. So that's why these are not attached. I can do the cosplay without them and it will look exactly the way it always has. But I do like the limbs. So this here was like a leftover Christmas wreath wire frame that didn't get used for Melora. It's one of several I have lying around now. They're like from the dollar store. And then the rest of this was made of, it's gonna sound kind of weird, but like these here are like the spools, you know, that wires are wrapped around. I saved up a lot of them as I was, you know, gathering wires, and some of them I just took the wires off and put them in a pile over there. And then yeah, I painted over them, and then everything's like wired up, connected with like zip ties and tubes and things. Some of these are like actual like medical supply tubes and stuff, but yeah. And then we've got, of course, like the bonus hand here. I stuffed a glove with cotton. I lost count, but I want to say there was like about 125 cotton balls in here. If you can believe that many can fit in there. So that's going to be our false hand later. But for now, I'm just going to slip this on. You can see now why I'm putting this on early, right? Imagine trying to like get this over like their shoulders and stuff later. I mean, it's hard even just getting it on over the shirt. Ugh. Especially because like this Christmas wreath wire is only about a foot across. Like on the inside. And it's the same with Ballora. Like I always have to just like very cautiously slide myself in there. Okay. So yeah. I was just trying to remember though. Actually, maybe it would be better if I did it like, yeah, you know what? Hold on. Would that be better though? Sorry, these are new, so I'm still trying to figure them out a bit. Yeah, maybe that would be better actually. Because then if it's like, because I think it might be too long if it's, I'm trying to get like a good visual, like eyes on the visuals here. Yeah, you know what? I want to, okay, 1 second. I'm going to take it off and put it back on again. I'm going to flip it upside down. I know that seems kind of weird, but the reason is that I think it would probably be better if, well, actually, maybe I can't do it that way. I guess it doesn't really matter. I was just thinking it might be better if like if this side's behind me and kind of shorten like the length on this a little bit. I mean, I guess, yeah, if I flip it this way, actually, I think that would work. Right? Yeah, I think that would be better. Okay. Let's try that again. Yeah, like I said, these are new, so I'm still like learning how to like make them look the best. Yeah, I think this is better because now some of that tubing is behind me. And this is now more of my actual arm length, which will then make the optical illusion work better later. Yeah, I think that's a much better positioning now. Okay. So yeah, this is just gonna sit like just situated back here. I was trying to say if I could put it under that battery pack, but I don't think that would be a good idea. It might knock the batteries off. Okay, so yeah, we're not gonna wire these up yet though. They're just gonna like hang awkwardly for the moment. Just ignore them. Oh, sorry, no, I'm missing a lot of the chat too. So sorry. How many cosplays do I have? Oh my gosh, I have no idea. A lot at this point. I mean, if we're just talking 5 Nights at Freddy's, Mangle was my first, but I also have Circus Baby, Roxanne Wolf, Puppet, Ballora, and I'm working on Glamrock Chica, but I also have other cosplays too. I have a bunch of Danganronpa cosplays, Junko, Kokichi, Mew, Tamugi of all things. I have, let's see, Boozette cosplay, Noelle Holiday from Deltarune, Spamton and Spamton Neo from Deltarune, Undyne from Undertale, Silent Hill Nurse. I'm like looking at random props lying around. Yeah, I got a lot of cosplays. So, and I'm always making new ones. It always takes me several months to make them because they tend to be a little complicated if you hadn't noticed. Oh, thank you so much for the jewels, Chloe. Chloe May, thank you, thank you. And you too, Raul Rodriguez. Thank you so much. That's so generous. Makeup is stunning. Oh, thank you so much. It'll look better in a moment. For anyone who just showed up, like, I apologize. Like, I know the makeup is a nightmare, but it's because all my FNAF cosplays are masked cosplays. So we're gonna get to the step soon, but that's why the makeup is so goofy looking. I know it's nightmare fuel. My cosplays are trust the process experiences. So, okay, now we're at the part that I'm probably gonna start moving the mic around a little bit. We're gonna start juggling with this thing. Because the next part now is the top corset. And this is the part with the heart. I'm not going to keep this on because I want to preserve the battery until I'm filming. But a lot of people like this heart because it does the blinky blinkies. I know it's a little, once I turn the lights off in here, you can see it a bit better, but this has always been like a very popular part of the cosplay that people like. So we're going to attach this up here. And this part of the corset, like, yes, it's a corset, but it doesn't really sit in like the normal place of a corset. I don't really wear it like on my waist. I wear it more like up here above the pink corset. Almost like a kind of chest plate-ish, I suppose. And that's because like that's where the heart piece sits. So yeah, this is how I do a lot of my cosplays, is everything's made out of like, I call it junkyard cosplay. It's a lot of like cheap materials and stuff, like things like this. This is like a cell phone holder or something. I think this is actually the same thing I used for my Circus Baby and Ballora motors, which is kind of funny. Let's stick that in there. I used to have a push button rigged to the back of that thing that I made, but then I just decided I didn't really need it. Connect this back here. And then, yeah, I could start also taping up the turtleneck. Should I bother with that now? Lately I've started taping this like to my neck to avoid like neckline issues later. Chester's looking at it. Yeah, it is like a little tight. You get used to it. I've worn this cosplay so much that a lot of this stuff doesn't really bother me anymore, but yeah. You cosplay Mangle? Yeah, don't worry, y'all. This will be Mangle soon, I promise. We're getting there. So yeah, I don't know. Do I want to bother with that? Just get it over with. Yeah, maybe we should just like to get it out of the way. I use fashion tape. And it's one of those things where I wish I didn't have to do this because fashion tape works so well that taking it off hurts really, really bad. It's awful. If I ever do like a reverse get ready with me where y'all see me like remove all this stuff, that part would not be fun to watch. There's a lot of me like just in horror trying to remove the tape. But it's worth it for the videos, so let's just get it over with. I'm gonna do like 2 sides to make sure we've got like full coverage here. So somewhere like around this zone, I think. And then yeah, we'll do the other side. It's just tricky because fashion tape doesn't ever want to stick to makeup as much as skin. It will stick to makeup, obviously, but like it's a bit more of a struggle. Are you cosplaying from FNAF? Yeah. Get unready with me. That's right. Sorry, I was trying to remember what that term was. Unready with me. Yeah. I've never done one. Sometime I definitely should. I mean, it's a gross process. Like, it is not flattering, but it could be funny. Hopefully I won't need any back here, but sometimes this stuff will slip in the back, so I hope it doesn't come to that. Because more tape equals more pain. But let's start with this, at least. And then hopefully, like, the clown ruffle I wear later, like, we'll kind of just do the rest. Okay, so turtleneck is now taped up. And next up is the ribs. This ended up being like an unexpected hit with the cosplay. I like never thought much of it when I was putting this cosplay together, but people really love these ribs. So just hope it doesn't hit the mic too much. I'm definitely gonna start moving the mic, but let me just slip this on first. Also, the order in which I'm doing everything, I swear there's like a method to the madness. I swear it makes sense. Everything is done in a very specific order for specific reasons. So part of that is like this ring here actually slips over this tube right there. That's what like holds all of this up so that it keeps a rib shape. And then we just button this back here, which again will help with keeping the rest of the turtleneck up so that I don't have to put on even more painful fashion tape, which would suck. Okay. So now we have ribs. Sorry, I know they're probably hitting the mic. Let me move the mic before this gets any worse. I always have to like fish the back of this thing. Okay. Gross. I'm getting like black paint all over myself. Come on, fashion tape, stay. I know you don't like being connected to makeup, but do your job. Hopefully that'll be good enough. If it was bare skin, it wouldn't be an issue, but makeup is a little trickier. I don't know where to put the mic for the moment. Let's just put it like, actually, you know what? I'm gonna like set it down over here for just a second. And I'm gonna put the shoulder piece on, and then I think I can attach this to the shoulder piece. So apologies for the like kind of distant voice for the moment. But this should be like the last layer, at least up top here. Just heard a safety pin fall somewhere. Who knows where? That'll be a mystery for me to figure out later. Okay. So this buckles in the front here. And then, yeah, I'll attach the mic to this thing, and I think it can permanently stay there. I don't think it'll be an issue. But apologies. This thing is very hard, though, to buckle because it's, like, kind of broken. I need to start riding a unicycle. I did learn paddleball for this cosplay. My level of commitment is, really something, isn't it? It looks so cool. Thank you, Forest Shark. Educational performance, yeah. Can you tell I was a teacher for a couple years? Okay. Hopefully that's high up enough. Don't worry, this is gonna get repositioned soon. So I swear I feel like a loose safety pin over here somewhere, but I don't. So, okay, let me get the mic attached again. We're just gonna put it like over here, and I think that'll be fine. It's not like perfect, but that should at least make me audible, right? Actually, that's funny, my paddleball's right here. Yeah, I don't know how to ride a unicycle, but I did learn paddleball for Mangle. I'm nothing if not committed to the bit. Okay, sorry, I keep doing this because there's makeup all over my fingers and it feels gross. All right. Next step then would be bow tie, I think. Yeah. And I always have like the worst time trying to like get this thing on. It goes like up top, right? Okay. Sorry if the chains keep hitting the mic at all. Okay. And then this is how I keep the that like tube from like being a problem, is once the bow tie is on, I actually safety pin it to the cable sleeve there. And that way, like, not only does the bow tie just like keep a nice shape, but it also makes sure that like that cable sleeve isn't gonna like fly out and like whack me in the face or something. Oh, thank you so much for the jewels roll. Thank you, thank you. Okay, there we go. Just fluff that up a bit. There we go. Okay, so yeah, now this should be like secured. Okay. Oh, thank you so much, Robert. You too, Moment Show Pro. Thank you for the jewels. It's really generous. Thank you so much. Okay, we're getting there. We're almost there. I promise. So I'm just trying to think of what's like the best order to do the rest of this in. This cosplay is tricky because like due to all the layers, it's like if you don't do things in a good order, then like you make things just not work out. Well, thank you so much, Phil Shot Goat, for the jewels as well. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Well, lots of jewels, so many combos. Thank you. You have a pretty smile. Well, Okay, unfortunately though, I'm pretty sure the best thing for me to do next is probably to put in the mangle teeth. So I'm about to have the ugliest smile you've ever seen. Sorry. But you know, it's important for the character, you know. And yeah, I probably should get that part over with. So yeah, I was trying to think if there's like anything else I should do first, but no, probably the teeth. We'll do the teeth and then uh see, the new limbs make it tricky. That's why I'm trying to think this through before I like do anything I shouldn't do and mess this all up. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put in the teeth and then how about we'll do like the mask and the wig and the ears and stuff, like make this look like a little less horrifying. Um, and then we can just like finish up with like wiring up the limbs and like the tubing and stuff. And don't worry, I didn't forget about the endo head. He will be joining us soon, I promise. He's very important. But let me just get the teeth really quick. I hope these are gonna work. I had to like Gorilla Glue them last night. Don't do what I do. Please use me as a bad example. Never do what I do. Don't use Gorilla Glue on teeth. But I got a little desperate and I don't want to pay for another pair. They're kind of expensive, so I'm trying to get them to survive as long as they can. But unfortunately, I think the way the Gorilla Glue dried, there is a good chance that these are going to cut up my mouth pretty bad today. So just 1 second. I'm just rinsing them underwater so they're easier to put on. Okay. So I'm gonna have like a bit of a lisp now. I apologize. I don't talk like perfectly with the mangled teeth in. Hi. That being said, I have been wearing this set of teeth, not this exact set, but like this type of teeth, both in this form and with a different gum color with my Undyne cosplay for years. Undyne was actually my first cosplay, and she has a pair of teeth exactly like this. So like 6 years of experience with these teeth. So yes, I do lisp a little bit, but I think I talk pretty clearly in these teeth. I have even done a convention panel while wearing these teeth. So I do apologize if I'm like a little bit harder to understand with the teeth in, but I think I'm pretty good with them. They don't bother me. I get asked that a lot, like if the teeth hurt. They don't. They feel totally fine. I wear them all day at conventions, and I don't have any issues with it. So, yeah, I'm a pretty princess now. Oh, thank you so much, Raul. Thank you. The teeth for Mangle. I'm sorry. You gotta though. It's Mangle. You gotta. Um, okay, so let's put on, I gotta put the forehead fabric on as well. Yeah, let me grab that really quick. At least like once the mask and the like wig and stuff are on, this cosplay doesn't look like quite so terrible. So hopefully it's about to start improving quite a bit as far as the nightmare fuel levels go. I mean, it won't be perfect, but you know, it'll be better. You know, as long as I'm over here, I'm gonna grab the endo head. Just so he's like waiting in the wings. So he's just over here now, and he's just gonna be chilling. Like I'm gonna have him like rest up against this pillow. There. He's gonna be just like cozy, just hanging out over here. Chat back. Let's see. I'm gonna check him for loose teeth. He does have like kind of a loose one back here. Yeah, it probably doesn't really need the Gorilla Glue. I don't care if Endo Head has loose teeth. It's Mangle, but just for the heck of it, let's like prop that one back up with just a little Gorilla Glue. He always has loose teeth though. It's just kind of like part of the experience, you know? Okay. So he's just chilling for the moment while we finish up. So I wear this over my forehead. I used to paint my forehead for Mangle, and then I stopped doing it because I found that, I mean, first of all, it's just like cleaner to do it this way. But also, you know, I was constantly like brushing the wig out of my face and stuff, and you know, I would just end up with like not only makeup all over my fingers, but makeup all over the wig. So this kind of like protects the wig and makes it so that I can like move the bangs around and stuff without making too much of a mess. I learned it from Spampton. I first started doing it with Spampton because I didn't want white face paint all over a black wig. But it worked so well with Spampton, I just started like doing it with everyone. So here's the mask. Have ourselves a mangle face. Now, unfortunately, as I'm sure you can tell visually, this does reduce my vision. So if it seemed like I was having a hard time reading the chat before, sorry, it's only about to get even worse. I'll do my best though. So let me grab the wig and ears. You can thank Ballora for me like shuffling around like this. The skirt's like sitting over here just taking up space because Ballora just demands to be the attention seeker all the time. Okay, here's the wig. You see all the like black makeup in there though? That's from like before I started wearing this forehead thing. Now, I apologize. I know this is Nightmare Fuel before the ears go on. I have been told that this is the version of Bald Mangle before the ears. So, my bad. I know it's bad. I like to tuck the bangs behind the wig, or tuck the bangs behind the mask, at least a bit. I don't like care if they're like at least a little bit like in the way, but I just kind of like the look of it when they're making like that V shape. Let me just make sure there's no trapped hair here. Oh, thank you so much for the jewels, DZ. Did I say that right? Sorry, my vision is really bad. Like once I put that mask on, I hope I read that right, DZ. You're so cute. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm so glad there's so many people here today too. Hi everyone. Hello, hello. Here's Mangle ears. I try to like kind of stick these in the wig in a way where like they won't fall off too much, you know. Oh, thank you, Robert, for the jewels. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you again, DZ. That's really sweet of you. I'm so sorry if I'm saying your username wrong. I'm trying the best I can. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Okay, now I have to see, like, are the ears gonna stay on? Gotta, like, test out some, like, Mangle moves. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Jace Taylor. So many jewels. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Oh my gosh. That's so generous. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much, Lila FX, the little disco ball. I know I said this in other streams, but I love how the disco ball looks like a yassified boo. It's so cute. Okay, so we're nearing the end, obviously. At least we have like, you know, a mangle face now. Sorry, the teeth pop out sometimes. So now we just need to... We just have to basically like wrap up the arms, all four of them. And that part can get a little annoying. I'll try to make it fast though. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Billy. So many jewels. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Also, okay, I think I missed someone who sent jewels. Sorry. If I missed anyone who sent jewels, don't worry. I should also mention I always watch the streams back afterwards. So like if anyone says anything, obviously there's not much I can do like if someone asks a question and I miss it, but like if anyone says anything in the chat and then is like frustrated that I seemingly didn't see it or react to it, please know I actually honestly do watch these back afterwards because I always like to see what I missed. So I will see your comments. Is it Lindsay something? Lindsay and Robert, thank you so much, y'all, for the jewels. I really do appreciate it. I'm so not used to like, yeah, my streams used to just have like maximum 10 people watching, so I'm still getting used to like this kind of thing in general. It's like a good thing though. Okay. Sorry, my shyness starts to come out too. Introvert to try to become streamers. Lol. Um. Okay. Yeah. Let's like wrap up the arms now. Thank you so much. Jax something. Oh my gosh, my vision. I swear. You as well, Lindsay. Thank you. Thank you. Also, it shows how wrinkly this thing is. Ah. Let me pull that fabric. Also, this is like super off center. Not that it really matters, but let's try to like center that a bit more. Sorry, it's like disheveled Mangle, which I guess is just Mangle, right? Oh, thank you so much, Brittany. Thank you for the jewels. Y'all are so kind. It really does mean a lot to me. I swear, I'm like, I always feel bad. Like, I never want people to think that I'm like just being like a broken record or like. There's some streamers I watch where it's like, I, not to like be mean, but yeah, some streamers you can kind of tell that they're just saying things. I don't know how else to put that, but you know what I mean, right? Like they're just kind of like, thanks, yep, thanks. Like they don't really like care that much, but I really, really do, and I always hope that I'm like able to get that across to viewers. No, thank you so much, Lindsay. Like the thing is, I don't have a poker face. If I didn't mean it, if I wasn't seriously, truly grateful, y'all would be able to tell. I can't hide nothing. So I always hope I'm able to convey that. It's just because I'm so shy and awkward. Sometimes I worry that like it doesn't really come through, you know? People just think I'm like a broken record or just like saying things. And I'm like, I swear I'm not. I swear. I am like so grateful. um, I'm like, I always joke that I'm loser core. So I'm like not used to like people like watching and enjoying the streams and stuff. And like, so it's like, it's a good thing. Like, I'm saying like, it's like happy. um, yeah, let's like rouse this up. I know I keep saying that and I start rambling. This part's new though. That's the thing is like I'm thinking through because like this is a new step I've added to this cosplay. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Lindsay. You're really so generous. So basically like just to explain what I'm about to do. I'm just trying to think, would it be easier though for me to wrap up the arms and then do the limbs? Maybe it would be. Okay, actually, you know what? For the sake of simplicity, I am going to wire up the arms really quick, and then we're going to attach the extra limbs. So, as far as like wiring up the arms goes, they're actually different. I know it's probably hard to tell in videos, but the sleeves actually are different. So, for this side here, I just use a regular cable sleeve, and I just pull it through these straps. However, I will say, now that I have added these limbs, sorry, it does make a fun noise though, doesn't it? It's just like cable sleeve ASMR. You know, when I was making these extra limbs, I didn't realize until I started filming videos that I could really make such a cool optical illusion where, because of this false hand, I can make it look like the endo head operates completely independently because it looks like rather than my Mangle cosplay just having one arm and an endo head, it looks like I have two hands and then the endo head is just magically operating. However, the illusion is broken a bit by the fact that I did set this up in a way where the arms do have different wires through them. So I'm just sticking to this right now the way I've always done it, where this is a cable sleeve and then this side here is actually kind of goofy, but It's the tube of a CPAP machine. I don't use a CPAP machine. I just got this from like a medical supplies section. But the reason it's set up that way is because this, like, these are stiff, right? And these are like bendy. And that's because this becomes the neck of the endo head. So it has to have like full range of motion. But I don't know. I might get another one of these for this side. Because I just think that like the optical illusion works a lot better now with the new limbs if both arms look the same. But we'll see. These tubes are like not super cheap though, so that's why like I haven't just gone for it. So we're gonna like leave some slack here because this is where the neck is gonna go later on. And then I actually just wrap this around my arm. And the reason I do that is because I kind of like the effect of like making it almost look like the endo head is like snaked around Mangle, you know? I just think it's like a neat look. So hopefully we'll have enough slack here. Also, I didn't forget the neck ruffle, if anyone was wondering. The reason I haven't put the neck ruffle on yet is because when I am attaching these limbs, I have to move my head a lot, and the neck ruffle tends to rub the makeup off very easily, which will start ruining my videos. It's a huge pet peeve of mine. And so I'm going to put that on at the very end, just to like try to keep the neck makeup as preserved as I can until I make videos. So the only thing is these tubes, they do tend to pop out, which is very annoying. So I'm going to safety pin them to this shoulder piece here. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, RDP, for the super chat. All the cost, I wish you the best. God bless you. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. That's the only super chat we've gotten during this stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm so glad you like my cosplay. And thank you for the jewels. Wait, did I write that right? Rohan? Sorry. My vision is so bad. I'm so sorry if I'm like messing up anyone's usernames. But thank you so much for the jewels too. Because yeah, also for those who don't know, as far as this mask goes, just trying to find the other end of this here. Oh, sorry, I think someone sent Jules and I missed it. Oh, thank you, another super chat. Oh, guy can't breathe perfect. Thank you so much, Ripple Effect. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the super chat. Let's test if this is. Okay, I think it's okay. I just gotta make sure it's like actually secured because sometimes it's like a false positive. Thank you, Joseph, for the jewels. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I'm missing so much of the chat. This part's just kind of tricky. Thank you, Nani Garcia. I appreciate that. I love this. Thank you, Jalen. Thank you, Yogurt, for the golden poop. How much did it cost? Not much. I make my cosplays out of like literal garbage. I call my style junkyard cosplay for a reason. Most of this is like recycled, upcycled, made of trash. It's just part of the vibes, you know? Well, thank you so much, Heidi Smith, for the super chat. That's so kind of you. You've been watching the stream for a while, too. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that so much. Oh, y'all are very sweet. Looks amazing. Thank you. Younger, yeah. Sorry, I know I'm whacking the mic, by the way. I'm sorry. I'm trying to avoid it, but it's in a bad spot here. Sorry. I'll have this clipped in a second. I hope it's not making, like, really bad noises. Maybe I should, like, move it. Hold on. I feel bad. I don't want to, like, annoy you all with that. 1 second. Let me, like, I'm going to set this down for a moment while I pin this just so y'all aren't, like, hearing horrible, horrible sounds. Oh my gosh, lots of jewels. Thank you so much, Leslie something. Sorry, I couldn't see the name. Leslie Willard? Thank you so much. Y'all are very sweet. I really do appreciate it. Like, I don't know. I never know if people like my cosplay content, honestly. Like, I tend to be kind of, I'm like someone who just always like assumes the worst, you know? So I'm always just like really happy when I see that people like actually like the stuff that I do. You see now why I didn't put the neck ruffle on though? Because like doing this kind of stuff where I have to like look down and everything, it's so easy for me to like mess up the makeup. I think I've almost got it. Okay, there you go. Do a quick check. Okay, I think we could put the mic back on now. Okay, there we go. And avoid just all those terrible sounds just now. Love your mango cosplay. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you, Nani Garcia. Puppet for Halloween. Puppet is such a fun cosplay. I do also have a Puppet cosplay, and like, Puppet is one of the most perfect cosplays for Halloween because like those Tim Burton vibes are like so peak. I'm actually stealing part of my Puppet cosplay though for Mangle today. Mangle has a situation today where some of the skirt wires, the battery section that runs them doesn't work. So I stole this from my Puppet cosplay. I just haven't fully decided yet what I'm going to do with them. Could just attach them anywhere really, or just even have them on the floor, like for videos, just lighten things up. But we're going to try to compensate for Mangle having technical issues because, let's face it, it's Mangle, so I guess that makes sense. So sorry, Puppet, I stole some of your stuff today. Okay, so yeah, we've got the extra tubes connected. This one here is actually going to go through a glove later. And like I said, this becomes the neck of the endo head. So the next thing we have to do, this is the part that's new, is this cosplay originally did not have the extra 4 limbs. I made them very recently. I think this is actually going to be only the 3rd time I've worn them. So I'm still kind of getting used to them. And the way that it works is these are the limbs, right? You got just like a false like arm and then a like literally false hand on this side. So I just want to make sure that this thing is secured. And there's a bunch of like zip ties, right, holding it together. And then the sleeves of this also have zip ties. And so what we're going to do, as weird as this sounds, we're going to take even more zip ties and connect them between my real arms and the fake arms so that I can then puppeteer the arms. And this does work. Yes, this is a new thing, but I have done it a couple times, so I do know that this works. The tricky part is just getting it so that the length of the zip ties is like good for doing this. So yeah, that's just gonna be the only tricky thing, and we're gonna have to like cut the like extra parts off of the zip ties as we go as well, or else they are going to like whack into everything. So let's just try to quickly do that. The reason I like zip ties though is I did try this originally with like strings and like wires and things. But zip ties are nice because not only can you adjust the length to whatever you want, but then if you don't like it, you can just cut it off and just put on a new one. So they're very convenient. I'll start with these shorter ones. I don't know if these are going to be long enough though. I have longer ones over there too. I should bring those over just in case. I have like a whole bunch of lengths. Now the other thing too is like, it might seem kind of weird that I'm using these black zip ties. Like you'd think like, because I do have like clear ones as well, and you'd think like, oh, okay, like the clear ones, you wouldn't notice them as much. It would kind of like keep the illusion alive a little bit better. But I actually prefer the black ones because there's the black backdrop. So it actually hides these a lot better. So I think it would be easiest to start with the farthest back ones. So let's see. I haven't done this in a while, so apologies. I might have to redo some of these, but yeah, the basic idea would be this one back here would connect to this here. So see, it holds it up. I slip it through, and then you can just adjust the length to whatever you want. So I'm not gonna put them to like their full length yet. I'm gonna leave some slack so that we can keep adjusting as we go. Where's the next one? I can't remember how many I did on each arm. I think it was 3. Because there's one here, one here. Was there one here somewhere? I don't really remember. I guess not. Okay. So pull that through there. And then, actually, it might be easier to like kind of try to like line this up, right? So how about through here? No, wait, that'd be fine. Okay, let's put it through here. And then slip through. And like I said, if any of these are no good, it's fine, because then all we have to do is just cut them off and start again. And zip ties are nice and cheap. You can get them at like the dollar store. So like I said, I'm not going to pull it up all the way just yet. Let's leave it at that length for the moment, and then we can like tighten it if we have to. This looks amazing. Thank you, thank you. Gonna get spring locked? Oh, definitely. You best believe I have had every injury ever doing these cosplays. Some worse than others. Also, sorry. Ugh, my eye is so blurry in this contact lens. Oh, thank you so much, Cozy Fuzzy. Did I say that right? I'm so sorry, my vision is so bad. Thank you for the jewels. I appreciate that so much. Why didn't this one lock? Every now and then I get like one of these that just like will not. What the heck? Yeah, every now and then I get these weird defective zip ties though that like won't. It's very strange. I don't know why. It's not common. It doesn't happen a lot, but every now and then it's like a manufacturing error. Super weird. Okay, let's try another one. Oh, thanks. That's never nice. Never the laughing disco ball. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's so kind of you. Where's your other eye? Yeah, for those who don't know, part of the reason my vision is bad is because this is solid. I like literally cannot see through it at all. So alright, Jonathan, thank you. Love your outfit. Thank you so much. I'm so happy to hear it. I really am. Like, that's like at the end of the day, that's all I ever want. I want to make like entertaining stuff that people enjoy. Like, I'm here to like I think it literally says in my YouTube bio, like, just like I make weird stuff and hope people like that stuff. Because that's pretty much it. Like, that's what I do. I think this one should be a little bit tighter. I like to have the arm pretty close together. Now, see, this one I think is too tight. I'd prefer more slack there. So okay, I'm gonna cut this one off. And then let's put on a looser one. See how easy that is, though? Yeah, because I want, like, a bit more slack on that. I want this one to actually be pretty loose. But yeah, that's why, like, there's a lot of trial and error in doing this, because it's, like, getting all the length correct. Sometimes you just don't really know until you, like, give it a try. Let's see if that's a little bit better. Trying to compare it to this side. I almost wonder if this side should even be looser, because if it's so high up, you can't really see it that well. Yeah, I'm gonna loosen this one too. Okay, let's try that again. bit over. Like that. A little better. I think I want them all loose, to be honest. Yeah, I haven't done this in I think 6 weeks, so that's why like I'm very rusty right now on like how I want this to go. Last time I did this cosplay, I was like filming content for like a Christmas collab I was asked to do. You like it? Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Better looser? I think so too, yeah. Gives me a little more like range of motion as well, which I think is good. Yeah, I think that's better. Like, it's still like close enough that I have control over it, but not like so close that like, because now it has more of that like floating effect, right? Or it's a little bit more believable that it's like its own thing. Yeah, I think that's better. Okay. And then I'm gonna cut the ends off of these just so that they're like less likely to like whack me in the face, you know? Like, I don't have to cut the ends off, but just like a little bit better if I do. Okay, there we go. So that's one arm. That's how that works. Now we have to repeat that with this side. And this side's a little bit trickier because this is also the endo side. So we have to like really, this glove is always like kind of loose. We have to be very careful with like the slack on this because I use this hand to operate the endo head. So this arm is always a little bit at the whim of the endo head. So yeah, we have to be a little cautious with this guy. This one's important. This is the one that really does like the illusion part of this. So yeah, okay, we got this zip tie here. And I remember like the way I set this up is like there's a bit more of a trick to this one. So hopefully I can remember how this works. I should have like gone back and like rewatched the stream. I actually do that sometimes to like remember stuff. I try to see the names here. Spamming hearts. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Love it. Thank you so much. I'm so happy to hear that. I really am. Like, yeah, I don't know. I just want to like make things people enjoy. And it's not always easy to do. And I don't always do it well. But I'm always trying. Okay, so that's just like that back one there. And then we'll move on to this one. I hope I can make some good videos today. I'm so like out of practice with these new arms. If you even can be out of practice, it's something you only just started doing, but my point still stands. If I remember correctly, I want to say I pinned this one here. Like this one's trickier because there's an arm joint in here that I need to like be able to operate to some degree. So I'm just gonna put that super loose for a second, and then we have this one here. This is the part where it can really get in the way of the endo head. So if I'm remembering correctly, I want to say this part goes through the hand, I think. I feel like I'm missing one somewhere. Hold on, let's see how this works. If it works okay. Yeah, these are connected by a hoop here so that there's like at least a little bit more range of motion. See. Yeah, I think this needs to be like tighter. Because, yeah, we have to, like, be able to make it so that, like, this can look like it is operating with my hand while this is the endo head, right? So I think tighter is better on this part. Because I need to be able to, like, really, really have control over this limb. So I think that's probably good. I think I should tighten this one up a little, though. Not too much, but, like, again, enough that I have control. Let's see. That's probably pretty good, I think. Hopefully. I was trying to see if I, like, missed any, like, extra ones here or something. No, I think that's probably good. Okay, so let's cut off the extra parts then. Oh, wait, was that the wrong one? No! I meant the other one. Okay, let's put that back on. I do that every time, I swear. I always end up cutting the, like, wrong piece. It's because, again, I can't see nothing. Like, that's why I keep, like, misreading the usernames and stuff, because, like, my vision is so horrible. This one's easy, though, because all I have to do is tighten it to, like, maximum. That's, like, where I want it, is just, like, as far as it'll go. Like that. Okay. Right here. There we go. And then, do any other loose ones? Yeah, let's cut this. Okay. Is that tight enough? Let's see. Let's test that out again. Because then, yeah, like, endo head's up here. That's probably fine. Okay. Sorry, again, I'm new at this. Like, this cosplay did not have extra limbs before, so it's just, it's a lot of, like, getting used to it. These are a new feature. Wait, I think the slack here is good, because I'm worried if I tighten this one too much, it's gonna, like, get rid of that joint there in the middle. You know, like that bending joint. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna, like, leave it for now, and I can still tighten that one later if I need to. Love it so much. Yo, thank you. So cool. Thank you so much. I'm so glad y'all like this cosplay. Because between you and me, this is my favorite of my cosplays. So I'm always happy to hear that people like it. So yeah, we're just about done. I'm gonna put on the neck ruffle, I guess, since I don't think there's, like, much else in the way now. We also have the gloves. And, what the heck is that? That's for Roxanne Wolf. I don't know why that's sitting there. That's like Roxanne Wolf's neck piece. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna wrap this up. Unfortunately, the last time I was filming, the ribbon actually snapped. Back here it broke. But I'm not really mad about it because I decided instead to safety pin this here. And I think that's a good thing because this neck ruffle was actually always, like, way too loose before. And now I can use a safety pin to actually tighten it up quite a bit. And yes, I know I'm about to, like, whack myself in the face, but the joy of having 4 limbs, right? Okay. But yeah, the reason I didn't want to, like, get another one of these also is because, like, honestly, these kind of neck ruffles are kind of expensive. I replaced this one before, and I'd really, like, prefer not to do it again, because, like, I don't know. Like, you wouldn't think they'd be expensive, but they weirdly are. At least for what you get from them, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. So, hopefully, that'll do it. There we go. That looks much nicer, doesn't it? Now we don't have, like, all the weird, like, neck paint and stuff showing. Okay. And then the gloves. I do a white glove on this side, because again, that's going to match this hand. And the glove, it buttons in the front here. And so I pull like this part through and then like actually snap over it. Like that. And that kind of like keeps it in place. And then this one, I use a black glove because this is going to be like part of the like endo head illusion. And also the reason I cut the fingers off of these is because for this side here, to make videos, of course, I need to be able to use my phone. And it's just, with a cosplay like this, it's just so much easier for me to have some free fingers, or else I just can't like do anything. Because this hand is like gone. And the other thing with this is like, by having my actual fingers here instead of fabric, it helps with the grip on the inside of the endo head. It's a lot easier to control. I tried it originally with full gloves and it was terrible. So yeah. Also, before I put on the endo head, I'm going to turn the lights off because that's how I usually have the filming lighting in here, is just the ring light and the fairy lights. So this will be like more like the correct like Mangle lighting, I suppose. So yeah, it just looks better in my opinion. And then we'll get the endo head out. I don't know if this like one tooth is gonna stay. He's got like one silly like loose tooth that I just put glue on, but he always does. Every convention, he always has a few teeth drop out. It's fine. It's Mangle. Who cares? But yeah, this is the endo head. So he's open in the back here in these two slots. That's where the hand goes. So I put like that in there, and then my thumb goes in that slot there. And then the neck actually goes in with it, which also helps to like prop it up like that. And then he is operated like a puppet, like this. And so now, because I have the extra limbs, I'm able to do like a sort of optical illusion where like it can look like I have hands and he's just doing his own thing. It works especially when I do like angles from above, where like this is at shoulder height. It's actually surprisingly convincing in videos that like he's like doing his own thing. Oh, thank you so much for the jewels, Robert. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. All right, we have almost 700 people watching. Oh, hi, everyone. I don't think I've ever had that many viewers before. Hello? the shy awkwardness comes in. Am I not the world's worst killer animatronic? Like, Mango would be like, rah, and I'm just like, hi. So yeah, this is like the final piece. I mean, basically we're done because now like he is like the last part of this. But this cosplay does have like a few light up features. Again, I'm not going to keep this on because I want to preserve the battery for videos, but the heart does that, which is a fun little feature. It's a little bit dim right now. I do think the battery needs to be changed. I change the battery out every now and then. But yeah, I'm just gonna like leave that off for now. Plus, I always worry that people find it like annoying when it's just blinking. Like it's fine in short videos, but like during a live stream, I'm always concerned that it's just like driving people nuts. Oh, thank you so much for the jewels. Did I miss it? Thank you, Kate, for something. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh, thank you, Robert. So many jewels today. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Yeah, and so the other thing too is that the endo head here, he also lights up. He has like a fun little eye. I like to keep it at yellow personally, like that. So he does that. I can probably keep him on. I'm trying to decide if I should leave him on for the rest of the stream. I mean, we're not going to be on much longer. I do have to make videos soon, and I've been streaming for 4.5 hours now, I'd say. But these batteries are actually pretty powerful. I think there's like 3 of them in there. whereas like this one can run out a little bit faster. So yeah, he lights up. And then normally the skirt lights also light up. Unfortunately, one side of them is not really working today, or ever. I can't remember which side it is though. I think it's, yeah, so like this side works. You probably can't really see it in this lighting. It looks better in filming lighting, but you can see it like blinking and stuff. Unfortunately, the string lights on this side, I thought it was just the battery that was out, and it turns out that it is actually the device itself is broken and needs to be replaced somehow. But I think I'm gonna try to like incorporate string lights that I stole off of my puppet cosplay for today, just to see if we can get like a little like extra light action, because these are good too. Like these are way more powerful than these things. So I don't know. I was trying to decide if I should actually attach these to Mangle today, or if I should just kind of use them as like backdrop stuff in videos. But yeah, puppet to the rescue at least a little bit. But you know, it's understandable that parts of the cosplay are having issues like that, because like this cosplay is about 2.5 years old now and was clearly made out of garbage. Again, my style, I call it junkyard cosplay because that is literally what it is. Oh, thanks for Dexter Labs. Did I say that right? Is that like a reference to Dexter's Laboratory? I loved that show growing up. Yes, I'm old. I'm old. It's okay. Get the jokes out now. I know. Super old lady in a FNAF cosplay. Whatever. Life is too short to care about things like that. But yeah, I love Dexter Lab. Growing up, I used to watch it like every day. But yeah, okay, I guess that is it. We did it. Can y'all hear that? There's a cat that wants to come in. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. 1 second. Let me take the endo head off. Is that Sid at the door? It's usually Glenn. Right. Oh my gosh, do you hear that? He's doing the turkey gobble. No one ever believes me about that. Please tell me that the mic caught that. He did the turkey gobble. Hold on, Sid. Hold on, hold on. I'm coming, I'm coming. What's your problem? Get in here. Why are you being so crazy? Okay, Sid the cat wanted to come in. He is... He has this like banana toy that he's like whacking around. Come on, Sid, get in here. I'll see if I can show him. I need him to like get over here though. Sid, can you come this way so I can like tilt the tripod towards you? Or are you just gonna like get into mischief? What are you doing? If anyone rewatches this stream, we actually did have some good cat action. My other cat, Glenn, the tuxedo cat, was on my lap for part of the stream earlier today. And then, oh my gosh, okay, yes, it is. He's literally chewing on the door. Are you being for real right now? Can you all hear that? Why are you eating the door? The joys of cat ownership. I wonder if I can hold on. I feel like the second I bring this over there, he's gonna run away. Wait, here he is. Do you see him? Sid, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you so crazy? Why are you so crazy? Yeah, this is Sid, the tuxedo kitty. But yeah, if you rewatch the stream, there is a good 5 minutes where I was petting him because he was in such a mood. He was rolling around on the floor, just begging me to play with him. He's so cute, so I did indulge him. Oh, thank you so much, Robert. Thank you, thank you. Your dog looks like that. You go in public in cosplay? I do go to conventions in this cosplay actually, fairly often. In fact, it's one of my traditions is I take the paddle ball to every convention that I go to, and I do paddle ball mangle. I'm trying to see, can I do it with the new limbs though? I've never tried. Yeah, I guess I can. Yeah, okay, it works. But yeah, I frequently take this cosplay to conventions. I don't know my full 2026 convention schedule yet. That being said, I both cosplay at conventions as an artist in the artist alley section, and then sometimes it shows just for fun. Is it still in here or did he leave? I literally can't tell. If he left, I should close the door because he will like eat stuff in here if I don't. He's clearly in goblin mode if he is making turkey noises. Sid, are you out here? Where? Oh, okay. No, he's making that face though, where like if I close the door, he's gonna lose his mind. Okay, just kidding. The door is open. Do whatever you want, Sid. I I opened the door a little wider to see if he was out there, and he was just sitting there doing like this face. I know that face. I'll close the door in a moment if he walks away, because yeah, he's gonna like just totally go ballistic in here. But yeah, I am at a lot of conventions. I just bring it up because people are always asking like if they can meet me at conventions, and the answer is absolutely. The schedule that I know so far, I'm trying to think. Actually, I can just like. Well, no, I'm not gonna bother. That's too much effort. Let's see. I'm gonna be in the Artist Alley at MomoCon, actually, in Atlanta, Georgia. I am going to bring some cosplays, even though I'm going to be working at the show. But they'll have to be simpler ones. Mangle cannot work at an Artist Alley table. There's just no way. But I might bring like Circus Baby, for example. I might even try like Roxanne Wolf or something. We'll see. I'm also going to be working the Artist Alley at the Indiana Comic Con in Indianapolis. And I'm going to be at Dragon Con, but for that one, I'm not in the Artist Alley. I'm just going to Dragon Con for fun. Mangle is guaranteed at Dragon Con. Ain't no way I'm not bringing Mangle to Dragon Con. She is like, it would be her 3rd year at Dragon Con. She's for sure. And then I'm waitlisted at C2E2. If I get a table, I'll still cosplay at my table. I've done it before. If I end up not getting a table, I might just go to C2E2 for like a day or two just in cosplay for fun. And that's in Chicago, by the way. That one's like, it's Reed Pop, so it's like, you know, there's like San Diego Comic Con, New York City Comic Con, and then C2E2 is the Chicago one. I'm also waiting to hear back from Anime Central. I'd love to get a table, but if I don't, again, I might just go for like a day or two for fun. So I do a lot of conventions. I'm actually quite used to being in this cosplaying public. It doesn't bother me that much. Also, I am going to close the door now. I think Sid has officially left. Again, I love him. I wish I could keep him in here, but he is a menace to society. Yeah, it looks like he's distracted by someone in the kitchen. That's the only way you can get goblin mode to turn off is food. And then he remembers what he truly cares about in life. Anyway, sorry, I just realized I put the Endo head down too. Sorry, Endo head. He's like sitting over here all sad and forgotten. Oh, that being said, I do try to like preserve my arm as much as I can before I film videos because it does start to hurt quite a bit after a while. But I'll put him back on for now. Why not? We don't want him to be totally left out. Put the neck back in. Sometimes I forget to put the neck in, and then I like realize that I did a take without it, and I'm like, darn it. Okay. I might as well turn the light back on. I think the battery should be fine. It just looks cooler, doesn't it? Can I draw you? Yeah, of course, absolutely. And if you do a drawing of me, like I'd love it if you tag me. I always enjoy seeing like fan art and stuff. So yeah, like y'all can definitely feel free to like do fan art with me and stuff. I always love seeing like drawings of my cosplays and things. Someone asked me recently if they could like recreate me and like gacha and stuff, and I was like, yeah, of course, like I don't mind. It's all good. Can you shout me out? My name is Sierra. Sure, I'm Sierra. Looks cool. Thank you, thank you. Love High Nuggets and parties, yes. Springtrap. I would love to do a Springtrap cosplay. I think the only thing holding me back is just that like, well, thanks so much for all the tools. Thank you, thank you. You're so generous. Thank you so much. Thank you, Robert. Yeah, the only thing holding me back is that like, there's just so many amazing Springtrap cosplayers. They're so scary. And not like scary as in like it's Springtrap scary. I mean like scary as in like they're so good that I'm like, like what do I do? I'd love to someday do a Springtrap cosplay. I'm so intimidated by like, yeah, I don't know. I've joked about this before, but it's like every time I watch the Hat Trick music video, I just wish like, I'm like, okay, so my time as a cosplayer has ended. Can't top that. Goodbye, cruel world. um, but yeah, as far as like cosplays I'm working on right now, so I'm working on a Glam Rock Chica cosplay. Um, I don't know when she'll be finished, like, cause right now I'm just kind of working on like the decorative side of things. Oh, thank you so much for the $5 super chat around Big Lives. I love that username. Hardest thing to build out the world. Oh, thank you so much. Do you mean the hardest thing for this specific one or just for any of them? If we're talking about this one, I would say probably the endo head, actually. This was very tricky to make. I'd never tried to make anything like this before, like a puppet like this. I ended up like looking up like what other people had done and just trying to like figure out from there like what techniques did they use to put it together and like how can I try to do something like, oh my gosh, Sid, are you serious? Can y'all hear him wailing at the door again? Sid, are we really doing this today? If he keeps yelling, I'll open the door again, but jeez. He really is in goblin mode today. That cat is way scarier than Mangle. But yeah, I was like very much like just unsure of like how to do this part, so yeah, especially like even just finding parts to make it, like most of this is cardboard and duct tape, but then there's weird stuff like for example this hinge here, like you need the hinge to get the jaw to work, right? And I was like, how do I like what could even go in there? Like I need something lightweight, like the correct size. So I'll be honest, it's a Trident gum container just forever trapped inside the endo head. That's why I call my style junkyard cosplay, because that's how I do things. It's like whatever works, you know. And I slipped the gum container in there, and I was like, perfect. So it's just in there forever now. But yeah, as far as the hardest thing I've ever made, though, like I mean, definitely my Ballora skirt. If any of you go watch my shorts videos and stuff, I made an automatic spinning skirt for Ballora. It took 5 months of trial and error, but it works. Yeah, I put it on this tutu and it just automatically rotates all by itself, hands-free. I'm fully mobile in it. It's probably the hardest thing I'll ever make, honestly. I don't know if I would ever, I mean, I guess never say never, but I have a hard time imagining a cosplay where I'd make something more challenging than that. Because I had nothing to go off of with that one. Like, that's not a thing people have made. Like, there's plenty of people who have made endo heads that, like, are puppets like this. The spinning skirt, I was totally in the dark and was, like, time to invent a new thing, I guess. And then 5 months later, I did. I pulled it off, but at what cost? I think I lost some sanity I will never get back from that experience. Oh, thank you so much, Raul, for all the tools. Thank you, thank you. And you as well, Robert. I appreciate that. I was about to make heart hands and I realized I couldn't, so endo heart hands. um, so yeah, I don't know. I tend to get like a little overly ambitious with cosplays and stuff. Because yeah, I was trying to decide what to do. Like, I'm working on Glam Rock Chico. You know, the thing with her is she's very simple. And I kind of wanted that because it was like after the horrors of working on the Ballora skirt, which is just awful. I hope to never experience that again. I wanted something that was like a nice like break in between. I kept calling it a palette cleanser cosplay. But you know, Glam Rock Chica's not gonna scratch that itch to do more challenging stuff like Mangle and Ballora. So I don't know. I've been trying to decide like what comes after her because whatever it is, it's probably going to be something that's going to take like again months and months and months to make. So Springtrap is a possibility, but I've kind of been leaning towards doing an Ennard cosplay. I hate to say it. I have more ideas, I guess, for an Ennard cosplay that I've like scribbled down. And I know a lot of people have said that like this Mangle cosplay actually has a lot of Ennard already, which I completely agree with. And I think it's just because when I made this cosplay, that urge to do an Ennard cosplay was already there. But this was my first FNAF cosplay. I have like 5 of them now. This was the first. So I just didn't have like the confidence to try something like Ennard, and this was sort of like a compromise. But yeah, I could see an Ennard cosplay potentially happening this year, but it'll probably end up being like ridiculously ambitious. Yeah, I don't know. I have some weird ideas for Ennard where I'm like, I don't actually know if that works or if that just like, because that's a problem. A lot of times, like I write down ideas and like they sound good on paper, but they are not practical. Like even with this endo head, the original idea that I had for this one involved like this pink like hair dryer so that there'd be like this like freaky fan contraption inside the mouth. I tried so hard to make it work. I messed around with that thing for like 2 weeks before I realized there's just no way it can't, like, I can't make it happen. So I gave up on that idea, but that happens with me a lot where I come up with these ideas, they sound cool, can't actually work. I kind of thought the spinning blower skirt wasn't gonna work. Surprised it does. Eventually, it finally did. But yeah, we'll see. Again, I'm not making promises about Ennard. Like, who knows? Something else could come up and I do a different cosplay. But that's just like kind of where I'm leaning right now. But like, let's finish Glamrock Chica first. You know, like let's see how she turns out, and then we'll make some decisions. I love it. Thank you so much. You look like Mangle. That's because it is a Mangle cosplay. Also, oh my gosh, we have almost 1,300 likes. Holy, that is amazing. I wonder, I can't remember like which stream had the most likes, but we're probably getting pretty close to that. It might have been my circus baby one or something, had like this many likes. I wish I could remember. I think this Mangle cosplay, the last time I did this one, it had like the most views of any stream I've ever done. I don't know if that'll be the case this time. We'll see. My channel is like in such a weird position though, where it's like I get a lot of views sometimes, but like it doesn't mean that people actually like liked what they saw. Like I'm sure I'm sure there was a ton of hate comments in here that I just haven't noticed. I might see those later. I always watch the streams back. But yeah, like for example, like I had a Ballora video this week where like it got like 2.5k views like in the shorts, and only 1 new subscriber came from all that. Story of my life. So I'll be curious to see like if this stream at least got like some new subs, because yeah, I'm kind of like just like I don't know, I call it loser core. I'm the queen of nobody loser cosplayers. Cosplay's so cool, thank you. You just subscribed? Oh, thank you so much. I do appreciate that. Because yeah, I'm always on the struggle bus around here. Cosplay is insane, thank you. I guess Endohead says thank you as well. Call it loser core, I call it awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I try to wear the badge proudly at least. Like, I try to just own it. You know, I'm just like, yep, that's me. Biggest loser ever. Like, I am that person who built a one-of-a-kind automatic spinning Ballora skirt, and all the videos flop. Like, truly incredible. Yeah, I don't know, the Ballora videos flopped so badly that I'm probably gonna take one of them down, actually. I don't know, I'm probably gonna keep it up on YouTube in shorts, but yeah, I think I'm just gonna private it on TikTok and archive it on Instagram because, there is just a certain level of embarrassing where I'm just like, well, that's actually just gonna reflect really badly on me if a video's sitting there like that, so, sorry. Yep, that's me. It's, yep, loser core. That's just some people are just like that, you know. So some people are just that's their destiny. Something about them, you know. Mangle's my favorite. Mangle's my favorite too, and I swear that I'm not just saying that because I'm wearing the Mangle cosplay right now. Mangle was my first FNAF cosplay because Mangle's my fave. No, thank you, Robert. Thank you. I'm your favorite on YouTube. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm always so surprised to hear that. Oh, thank you, Raul. I subbed and liked it. Thank you, Freddy King. I appreciate that. Love the cosplay. I'm so glad. Oh, thank you, Kat. Thank you for the jewels. Love your cosplay. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. I really am. Like, yeah, just because at the end of the day, that's like the most important thing to me is just like if people like the content. And I don't mean that in some like content creator way of like all that matters are views and likes. Like, no, it's not that. It's just like I don't have like any other way of knowing like how my content is doing for people. You know what I mean? Like I need those metrics in order to know if my content is enjoyable for people. So in a way, it's like I have to pay attention to that stuff to some degree because like how else can I improve? You know, like in Valora's case, it's like okay, so obviously like building a spinning mechanical skirt isn't enough. Like, sure, that's a cool concept, but it doesn't matter if the videos aren't like what people are finding enjoyable, right? So it's like that's just the only way that I can try to like improve my content. So, you know, I just like to me like likes and views and subscribers and things matter just because it just tells me if I'm like heading in the right direction, you know? It's like can I hear the boss music in the distance? Am I on the right path? So, yeah, that was my takeaway from this past week was I'm not, I guess, with Ballora. My apologies. I don't know why those videos were so bad. I have theories, I suppose, but all I can do is try stuff and see how people feel about it. I'm probably gonna try a few things today with Mangle and see what happens. I was kind of like testing out some stuff yesterday, but I don't know. I do also think I'm just one of those people where like it doesn't really matter what I do. Like there's just like a certain quality about me that is just kind of like it just doesn't like work for people. So I mean that's okay too if that's just like the kind of person I am. Like I'm not gonna like change who I am either. So, you know. That's so cool. You finished the drawing? Oh heck yeah, yeah, feel free to tag me in it so I can see it. Loki the most detailed cosplay. Oh, is it? Oh, thank you. It's definitely more detailed now that it's got the extra limbs. These are new. This is only the third time I've done this cosplay with the new limbs. So yeah, I'm still trying to get used to them. There's definitely a learning curve to these, like, especially with just like trying to do the illusion of like, there's definitely like a trick to it of like how I position the endo head versus like where the hands are so that it can make that optical illusion happen, you know? Like, of course it's not perfect, but in like a shorts type video, it can be pretty effective. But yeah, I am new to it, so I'm still trying to like, kind of like learn how to, yeah, because it's just, there's a lot to think about with Mangle when I film these videos, because it's like, not only do I have to focus some attention on the limbs, but, you know, I have to operate the endo head as well, and also operate like myself. So yeah, it can be really hard to make Mangle videos because there's just so much I have to pay attention to, and I don't always do a good job. I mean, I'd say 95% of my videos flop, so I gotta get better, I guess, at it. Yeah, I'll try. But I was hoping that like these new limbs would at least like, I don't know, like spruce up the videos a little. Like, isn't it more fun when there's more to look at, you know? So we'll see. I'll try my best today. I've got like a list of audios prepared. Some of them are actually redos even of audios I've used in the past. I don't usually like to reuse audios. But some of them are like audios that I used like, you know, like a year and a half ago or something, and I just feel like the Mangle cosplay has come a long way since then, and I'd like to just maybe give those another try. Some of those videos, like, honestly, it really doesn't even matter if I reuse the audios, because I bet you a lot of those aren't even on YouTube. I was sharing videos on TikTok and a little bit on Instagram at first, and YouTube came later. But then I had I had a horrible experience when I first came to YouTube. Uh, everyone hated my content so much that I left for a couple months for the most part. I think I like posted a bit here and there, but yeah, YouTube ultimately did not get most of my shorts videos from back then. Sorry. But people really, really hated my content. But it wasn't like, you know, I don't mind hate comments, but these were like, the kind of comments where it was like, it's not saying like, oh, I hate your cosplay. It was stuff like I'm a FNAF fan and you've like made me hate Mangle. Like that kind of thing where it's like, if the people I'm aiming to entertain like hate it, then like I don't want that. So I just like kind of like just left for a while. I was like, okay, this isn't working. So I don't know. I'm hoping that maybe I can just do like some better videos now that I think maybe the algorithm has me on a better track. I don't know. I don't know why people hated my stuff so much at the beginning because TikTok and Instagram liked it, and then I came here and YouTube was like, this video ruined my day kind of comments, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna leave then because I'm here to entertain people, and if I'm upsetting people, then that's the worst case scenario, so goodbye. Um, so yeah, I don't know. Be interesting to kind of revisit some audios today. Oh, thank you so much, Robert. I appreciate that. Cosplay is sick. Oh, thank you. God, jump scare, but I love it. Yeah, see that's the kind of thing I enjoy is like when people like, you know, they're fans of like scary FNAF stuff and things, and I'm able to just like entertain them. Like I just, you know, that's why I'm always like drinking my 100% clown juice. Like that is how I see myself. Like I'm here to entertain. Sometimes people try to throw clown at me like as an insult, and I'm like, yeah, I mean, that's what I am. It's not insulting to me. Oh, thanks for Mochi Beanie for the jewels. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Sorry, so I'm trying my best to like read some of the chat, but woo, my vision. Because yeah, this is solid, and then this contact lens is already drying out a bit, so. Gosh, was amazingly done. Thank you, thank you. Look forward to seeing your videos. Oh, thank you, Joe. I'm so glad. Yeah, I hope I can make some good stuff today. Yeah, I'll probably head out at the end of the hour here, because at that point I'll have been streaming for like, how many hours? 5 hours, I think. And yeah, I'll try to like make some videos. I don't know if I'll be streaming on TikTok today. Like sometimes after I film videos, I'll stream on TikTok for like an hour or something. It's just, for those of you who are also over there, you might know how much of a buggy disaster the app is at the moment for Americans. And from what I've heard, some people like literally can't go live. Like they try and it just doesn't even work. So I'll see how I'm feeling by the end of filming content. It's possible like making videos might just take too long, in which case I'll just be like, oh, forget it. Or like if parts of the cosplay fall apart or something while I'm filming, it's like, okay, I'm just not gonna go on TikTok, but we shall see. I do sometimes stream over there, but not to the extent that I do on YouTube where I do like full get ready with me streams and stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna try to like make some videos, cause yeah, I don't have any more Ballora videos. I'm gonna put her away for a while and figure out how to make videos that people actually like, because I clearly just I don't know, I didn't do a good job, and I'm sorry. And yeah, as far as like more live streams go, so I'd like to stream on Tuesday. Usually I try to stream Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. I will not be able to stream this Thursday because both of my cats have vet appointments. I think technically their appointments are early enough in the day that I could stream, but we've never had it set up before where they both had an appointment on the same day. So I don't know how that's gonna go. So I'm just gonna like assume, like, just to be safe, like we're not gonna stream on Thursday. As far as Tuesday goes, I don't know. I'm back and forth between either doing another art stream, or possibly live streaming some progress on the Glamrock Chica cosplay. I don't entirely know yet. Obviously, I'll try to decide by the end of today, though, so that I can, like, get that stream scheduled. And then next weekend, we'll do, like, another, get ready with me of someone. I'll have to, like, go through my videos, you know, and just see, like, who needs more content, like, who's, like, a good candidate for making some new videos. But, yeah, that's kind of the schedule for now. I would really love to like have Chica finished soon. I really, really would. I don't know how soon I can do it, but like I don't know. I'm in like the final stages, you know, like it's all just decorative. It's like the cosplay is mostly put together. Like I've got the mask, the wig, the clothes. It's just now I'm like, how do we make this look cool? How do we make this just look like one of my cosplays? I do need to do some more makeup testing though with the mask. Like I haven't done a whole lot with that yet. But yeah, I'll let y'all know on Tuesday. I don't know if I do an art stream, I might at least try to like cosplay during it. Like the last one, you know, I did like the Noel holiday cosplay. So that might also be a possibility. But yeah, again, I might also just like work on Glam Rock Chica during the stream. I was thinking about like I'm trying to do fabric paint patterns on her socks, you know, to do the like stripes and the leopard print and stuff. So that might be a thing, but yeah, we shall see. But I'm also just thinking about making it official soon. Like I've never officially declared that my stream schedule is Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. That's just what it usually is. And I don't know. I might just make it official and just say like that's the schedule. Just always expect me on those days. You're so cute. Oh, thank you. Ventriloquist. I wish. I should like try to learn ventriloquism skills for the endo head. You're so pretty. Oh, thank you. If I get spring locked, oh, I've been spring locked plenty while building these cosplays. Ballora caused so many injuries. It was incredible. You wouldn't think, right? That like that pristine, like pretty Ballora cosplay would cause so many injuries, but no, it was brutal. I had a couple injuries while making that cosplay where I was like, I had to walk around with paper towels because of all the like bleeding. So yeah, that's why I just, I don't know. I really hope I can figure out how to make Ballora videos people actually like, because I really went through like hell like making that cosplay, and I just kind of like would really love it if the content worked out. I don't know what to do. I feel like I'm always trying so hard, and it doesn't often work out, and I wish I could learn how to make things work out. Sometimes I wonder if that's the problem though. Do I try too hard and that's just like cringe? I don't know. But at the same time, if I stopped trying so hard, it wouldn't be me, and that would be just kind of sad, so... I don't know. We'll figure something out. I really want this year to be the year that this channel finds, like, some success, so... I'm gonna give it my best shot. Mangle's your favorite? Mangle's my favorite, too. Oh, thank you, Robert. Hi, you, Bunny. You ever been asked for someone to say a certain line in character? I have, but the only thing I don't feel like I'd be very good at voice acting, honestly. I don't think I do a very good job. I have used like audio clips with the cosplays, you know, where it's like their actual voice lines and stuff, and I'm able to lip sync with them, but I don't know, I suspect my voice acting skills would be pretty disappointing. Also, I'm gonna head out in a moment here, but so pretty. Oh, thank you. Really cool cosplay, good job. Thank you so much, y'all. I'm so glad to hear it. Oh, thank you for the cloud crimson. Crimson stuff. Thank you so much. That one is so cute. Thank you. I love seals, so just like aw. But yeah, I probably should head out. Go make some videos. Yeah, hopefully we got some new subs and stuff today. I've been mostly like losing subscribers lately. Blora really just like she ruined a lot of stuff, huh? Don't know what happened there. People really hated those videos. Sad. Maybe Mangle can bring the channel back a bit, you know? We've had a rough patch this week with Ballora. I'll try to make some good stuff today, and hopefully this stream, maybe people had a good time, so that's all that I care about. So yeah, I should head out now, though, because it has been 5 hours. Make some videos, maybe stream on TikTok. No promises, though, because I know some of you, like to watch my YouTube streams and then follow me over to TikTok later, but that'll just depend on a variety of factors. If TikTok can even let me, because it's so unbelievably buggy over there right now. But yeah, I am going to attempt to make some videos, which also means that assuming nothing catastrophic happens, I suppose. I mean, I guess it could always happen, like, oh, everything just spontaneously breaks or something, but assuming nothing goes wrong, there should be new Mangle Shorts videos starting tomorrow. So, yeah. And then I will let y'all know what stream I decide to do on Tuesday. I will schedule it in advance and do like a community tab post. And then, yeah, after that, though, like I said, like normally I'd stream Thursday this week. I do not think I can, although I am hoping that by having both cats at the vet on the same day for the first time ever, I'd like to think I will have some funny stories to tell y'all at Sunday's stream. Because, that's gonna be an adventure. I'm glad I have roommates, because I think we're gonna have to, like, tag team it to try and get those cats into their carriers and stuff. It's gonna be, like Jurassic Park up in here. Your cosplay? Oh, thank you. How long did it take to make the cosplay? It was several months. I don't remember the exact amount, but I want to say it was like 3.5, 4 months, something like that. Didn't realize you have over 100 viewers. Yeah, we had almost 700 at one point. That was wild. I've like never had so many. I'll be curious to see how many views the stream had in general. I don't know. I guess it'll be interesting to compare the view count to the subscriber count and stuff, because like I often will have a lot of views, but like it's not necessarily that people actually liked anything that they saw. So yeah, that's like a good way sometimes to like evaluate it. So it's like, yeah, we had like almost 700 people watching. Or did they like what they saw, or were they enjoying the stream? That I don't know. But I was surprised by that number. It was very impressive. So anyway, I'm gonna head out. Oh, thank you so much, Robert, for the jewels. Thank you. And Endo heart hands again. But yeah, here, let me set the Endo head aside here. I'm gonna try to make some cool videos. Yeah, for those who like showed up late, definitely recommend watching the stream back. It was a full get ready with me, where I start totally normal, and then we end up with Mangle at the end. But also there was a lot of really good cat content today, so highly recommend that. But yeah, I am going to head out, and I hope that you all have a wonderful rest of your weekend, and I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I hope you're looking forward to more Mangle videos, short videos starting tomorrow. And yeah, I will hopefully see some of you at the stream on Tuesday, so stay tuned for that. Sorry, I was just checking the like lag on the stream. Anyway, okay, I'm gonna head out, so bye everyone.